Hello, everybody, and welcome to Rifted Gamers. I'm David, your host, and this is episode 22 of Rifted Gamers Rise of Conclave. Today, we start out in the base of the Colorado Rockies, in old Colorado Springs, where this group has found the entrance to what they call the source. They have just melted through about 20 feet of ice when they heard a very high-pitched growl and then a howl throughout the area. They popped their heads up from when they were digging the entrance out, and they realized they are surrounded by what look like giant wolves with red eyes. They have identified them as Clan Spire vampires that have the ability to change into wolves. And with that, the group is there. Remember, you guys are right. The pillars that run up to the mountain, straight to the mountain, to the entrance of the source, you guys have melted. I think you guys used magic to melt.
No, I think we're all looking at our spells and nobody had a good spell for it. So we were just shoveling the snow. We were at it for like hours, shoveling the snow away.
Oh, I thought somebody did a fireball.
No, but I did summon.
I have a fireball.
Oh, that's right.
Frack came out.
Frick and Frat came out, and
Frick was too cold.
So, anyways, you guys do have a whole board to the entrance, but you are surrounded by these supernatural predators. You guys have identified them as survivors of Clan Spire, a vampire clan that you guys have encountered in the past. They had the ability to teleport via turning into like a black cloud and then moving and then coming back into existence. I just wanted to remind you guys of that ability because it has been a while since your characters have encountered them. Right. We are at the top of initiative though, so I do want to introduce a new character. Steve Cannon is here, and he's bringing in a new character. He used to play Cannondorf, who is still somewhere out in the universe, but he decided he's going to play a new character, a Mystic Knight of the White Rose that is actually I'll let him introduce his character as the game progresses. But Cannon, you have hired a small band of mercenaries to help you track down the worshippers of Natosa that you are supposed to find and join. You have been camping. What's that?
Sorry, I was gonna ask, but I don't want to interrupt your monologue.
Oh, ask the question.
I was gonna ask if the mercenaries that I hired know what I'm doing, if I explain that, any of that to them, or are they kind of in the dark?
That is up to you. Whether you have told them exactly, I mean, have you hired other like-minded people, or are you just, are these mercenaries just mercenaries? That's up to you if you'd like. Two of them are power armor pilots. One has basically the equivalent of a G.I. Joe Snowcat that can carry 4 power armors and up to 10 people. Jerry is the Snowcat driver.
Gary.
Yes, Jerry. Jerry Burkheimer.
Hell yeah.
Not Buckheimer. Anyways, you guys have been camping out in a small town that's been abandoned, called Desperation. which is just outside of Colorado Springs, where the Colorado Springs Airport is. You have been staying in what is an old casino. You have discovered that this old casino has been used prior as a campsite and as a fortification at some point. So it's not like a pre-rifts town. It's a town that, from your guys' estimate, had been destroyed in the last couple years. But there seems to be no surviving members of the town. One of your guys, we'll call him Sam, he comes up to you and says, "Sir, oh, by the way, what was your character's name? I forgot his name."
Full name, Bishop Moretti.
Bishop, that's right. Moretti is his last name?
Yes.
Sir Moretti, I believe I've spotted the people you're looking for. He brings you up a video of some people that look like they have traveled in a large airship. Your character can roll intelligence. You should have that as a knight, right?
I don't have that as one of my class skills, no.
Oh my gosh. You can just roll percentile dice to see if you have encountered any kind of ship like this before.
Okay. Oh goodness, I gotta make Roll20 work for me.
Yeah, DD roll. Oh, we just lost the viewer.
Sure.
No. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, you asked if I had Roll20 or?
Yeah, on your Roll20, did you just roll percentile dice?
I tried to. It's just.
So
go to the advanced roller.
Yeah, on the left-hand side of the screen, you're going to see a dice at the very bottom of the. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 symbols. If you just click on that dice, there you go. 46 is probably good. What level were you? You were 6, right?
I'm a 6 level.
6 level.
Yeah.
So 46 would have made it in spades. That's a Lugor slave barge, and that is the description of the vehicle that the Grey Seers gave you for the group in which you were supposed to find. It looks
excellent work, sir.
Yeah, it looks a little bit battered, but in no worse to wear. And it looks like it's been settled. He actually tells you, yeah, the ship has been settled there at the base of the mountain for a good hour and a half.
Has there been any movement? Does it look like there's anybody in there?
Our Samus pilot said that he did see a few individuals disembark from it, and that they appear to be digging at the base of the mountain in the snow. One of them summoned some sort of fire elemental, and it started burning through the snow. But it is, I believe those wolves are back also.
And so my character knows about the clan.
You don't know that they're vampires, but you do know that that the wolves have this weird teleporting ability. and they usually do it when they're injured really bad. They turn to basically a cloud of mist, and they're unable to be affected at that point. And then once they regenerate, they seem to come back.
So it only looks like I stand here for a couple hours, right?
Yes, about an hour and a half, sir.
Okay.
They're making progress in their excavation.
Far be it from me to tell that perhaps the first... Never mind, probably not. This is probably above your pay grade. Appreciate your help, Sam.
No problem.
We should probably try to make contact soon. You guys, if you guys wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the perimeter, I think those vampires are probably going to become more of a problem than any of us are ready for.
Should we load up and head out there? It is still a good 30 miles.
Yeah, probably have to.
Okay.
Does it seem like we can make it there before dark?
On the Snowcat, we should be there in an hour and 15 minutes.
Sounds good. Load the boys up.
Okay. So you guys load up. As you do, the Samus pilot, Tommy Hansen, he has to land and dock his Samus on the Snowcat. He says the weather is just too bad. There's a blizzard coming in, sir. Or I can't give aerial support as you guys move out. The rest of you have been digging. Remember now you've come out and you see the wolves. I believe it was my name is what?
Wilson.
Or Wilson, John Wilson. All right, so you're up on the roof covering.
No,
Where are you?
we ended with me doing a heroic stance on a rock waiting for them.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're in a heroic stance. I forgot about that. So yeah, you're up on a rock and you see them coming in. One of the wolves is ginormous. Must be 14 to 16 feet tall.
There.
It's kind of hanging back as you see the rest of them kind of coming in and forming a semicircle around the group.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. So, John Wilson is the first to go, actually.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I'm waiting
we are
for...
in our initiative. Oh, shit.
I can do it.
It was me.
Oh, freaking Wendell, fucked with... He blacked out some things, and I don't know... We might have to do a different initiative, because he blacked out some... initiative attacks. I'll have to call him and ask him what he did for that. Let me go to a different initiative. And then we'll put in King. What did you get for initiative, Cameron? Was that a...
Hang on.
If you roll shitty, you can have the first roll that I did, which is an 18. Do you have you do have initiative? Remember, so in my game, for every 3 levels of warriors, you get a +1 initiative. So you should at least have a +2. So I'll give you my 18 roll with your +2 is a 20.
Perfect, thank you.
How many attacks do you have?
I have 7 attacks.
7 attacks. Okay.
Lucky.
Good. Let me just make sure everybody has here. Sadon with 6 cents.
With 6 cents, I would have gotten a 33.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. John Wilson, I think you have a 22. Nazareth, Natalie, Spartan's not there. Humble Rappers, Docs, and Stage.
Well, hello there, Miss Annabelle.
Lightfoot's not there. Nicara's got
Come on.
25. Johnny Quicksilver.
Come on.
What did you have, Johnny Quicksilver? At 22. And I need... Okay, and I need Radio King, Prometheus. Am I missing anybody? Did I not call out anybody's name? Nelson.
Did you get me? I didn't hear my name.
Anastasia, you should have a 22.
Yes.
Yeah. So, yeah. All right.
Oh.
Now,
Wow.
so that actually leaves. Oh, yeah, that
I didn't
actually leaves Sadon Rabuk with the initiative as your sixth sense goes off. You get a vision of John Wilson getting in battle with some giant dire wolf, basically, with red eyes. But that's when you guys didn't know that it is Clan Icefire. So what do you do?
On that initiative, Ravuk climbs out of the snow hole and says, all those who would raise a blade to the children of Natosa, may you fall by his blade.
Yes.
And activate my Templar aura.
Okay.
Retribution aura.
And how long does it take for your aura to activate?
I'm at level 15. I think it's like
It's like
not very long.
it's almost instant. I think it is instant.
Pretty much instant, yeah.
Yeah. So your retribution aura goes off. That is going to give everybody a plus.
It's advantage on they get not advantage. They get bonuses to save versus horror, and they get to add their level and damage.
Yeah. So plus 4 versus horror factor, and your level and damage to any attack that you do, even with modern weapons. Okay, so with that, Sadon, it's your second action on initiative 27.
And it's a 50-foot radius or 40, 50 foot?
So that's everybody. That's 100-foot
How close are they?
diameter. Well, everybody's within 100 feet of you except John
I
Wilson.
mean the wolves.
Oh, the wolves? They are not within 100 feet of you. They are literally about 1,200 feet from the area, but one of them is within striking distance of John Wilson. You actually think he's going to teleport to attack him.
All right. I'm gonna begin. Armor Vithan on myself.
Armor Vithan on yourself? Okay, at that point, the leader of the wolves is going to attack John Wilson.
The leader? Why the leader? Oh,
Well,
God.
One of the leaders.
Oh, okay.
A wolf teleports in. John Wilson can roll a perception. Oh, God damn, a 29 to strike. Crit strike.
Jesus, fuck.
Holy fuck.
I didn't have to do that.
What do you do, Mr. Auto Dodge?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, if I can.
go ahead and use your Auto Dodge. As this wolf just, all of a sudden, this cloud of mist appears around you, and the wolf drops out of it.
Oh, nat 20.
Whoa! Fuck yeah!
Ah, fuck you.
Starting off with a nat 20. You dodge out of the way.
I'm going to try to stick my blade in his head.
Okay, and you're going to counter with sticking your blade in where?
With an 18 in his head.
In his head?
Yeah.
Okay. I am actually going to take off 5 of its bonus just for that attack.
Awesome.
It is going to try to parry, but you did kind of surprise it that you dodged out of the way. and you stick it right in the eye.
Awesome.
Nice.
The thing howls.
37 points, but it's also silver plated.
Silver? Fuck me. Okay. So it's silver plated, and you did 37 points. Times that by 2. So, holy shit.
Remember to add your level and damage.
He's not within your arm.
Oh, okay.
So what,
That's a
74?
good thing.
So 74 points of damage as you stick it in the eye and you just rip this eye right out.
Hell yeah.
It pops and gushes. You see the lens of the eye on the edge of your sword as you pull back. The wolf howls in pain.
I'll eat the lambs.
And then it does a wild strike at you.
Why?
With its one of its claws. You notice that it actually has 6 legs.
29 to dodge.
29 to dodge. You fucking auto dodge out of the way. And at that point, it is Raylakin's first action. Raylakin's, you hear her, I've been working on the railroad all the live long days. And she's got a little ice pick, and she's just picking at the wall because she doesn't know what the fuck. She hasn't heard anything about the wolf. Oh yeah. Hey, where you guys going?
Or Raylakin.
Hey, where'd everybody go? Shit. Nakara, what's your action?
What are you doing?
You remember, you guys are at the base of the mountain. There's you guys have been digging a hole with magic and by hand, and now you guys are aware of wolves attacking. And you don't know what you're gonna do? You want to attack one of the wolves? Which one? There's a lot of them. You can see one is attacking John Wilson. You can fire a death bolt at him, or actually, you realize that he is a vampire.
Am I tasty?
Being the goddess of death, you just when you can just look at him and tell that he is a vampire, and your death bolt would not affect him. You could try to use a different type of spell, like a life blast.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me a 20-sided die with life blast.
Want to get down?
17.
17 to strike with your bonus of, I think it's plus 8.
Yeah.
So that is a 25 to strike. You fire life blast off at this wolf, and it flies towards it. It is engaged in battle at the same time that you are attacking, and you hit it. You need to roll 2d4 times 10 for your damage.
2d4. So,
Because you are a goddess.
2, or d4, sorry. Where's your spicy one? There it is. So, you're going to roll this twice, add it up, and then times it by 10. It's okay, I'll help you. So that's a 2. 1. So 3 times 10 is 30.
Okay, so 30 points of damage to that guy also. Oh, Jesus Christ. John Wilson, the Howl, the wolf howls in pain, and it's your second action.
Oh, does it
Or it's your action now.
Can I grab it by the head, spin around, and throw it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you roll to strike it?
Yeah.
I'm still leaving that penalty on him right now because he got attacked by somebody. Oh,
19.
I am. So you grab a hold of the wolf and you spin around. What's your supernatural strength?
30.
30 points of damage, and you bash him into.
Oh no, I was gonna try to throw him.
Oh, you did damage.
Oh, I was just rolling my punch strike.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. And I wanted to throw him like at the big guy.
At the big guy?
At the big guy.
You throw him,
or as far as I can.
Yeah, you throw him about 2 or 3d4 times 10 feet. Because you are on a rock, so you like throw him off this rock. You cast him off the rock! I wonder if our sound is good. I haven't checked it. It's hard to check.
80 feet.
80 feet?
Yeah.
The wolf smashes into the ice, taking damage from the fall damage, and that would have been minus his damage reduction. Actually, he does not take that damage because he's a vampire. And after that, it is Sadon Reboot's turn again. God, you guys.
So, looks like John Wilson has that guy covered.
Okay.
So we're surrounded by a semicircle of smaller wolves.
As you come up out of the ice and you're taking a perception, you do see other wolves in the snow running towards you guys. They are much closer now. They're traveling at about 30 feet per second. So they're, what was that? They're 300 feet closer right now.
Riptail.
Are there any that look larger like this one that John Wilson's fighting?
Roll a perception.
Should I use this turn to make a perception since I'm asking so many questions?
Yes, sir. That's a good idea. What did you get for perception? Is roll 20 taking that long? Holy shit.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, damn. 14, is that's with your bonuses?
That's with my bonuses, yeah.
Okay, so that's with your bonuses. From where you're at, that one looks like the largest one. There are some similar size, but they're pretty far off. They're about 900 feet off now. And those ones are difficult to target just because they are the color of the snow and they kind of blend in. Alright, so with that, we are finally on initiative 24. Raylikin still has no idea what's going on and is singing, I've been working on the railroad. Frickin', we got Sadon with another action, and then Anastasia's going to be up, and Quicksilver will be up, Nakara will be up, and John Wilson will be up.
So as these wolves have gotten a little closer, I'm going to try to drop a meteor on the largest cluster I can discern quickly.
Okay, how many action spell is that for you?
That's my chosen spell, so it goes from 2 actions to a single action.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So you summon a meteor, and you're going to try to get a cluster of them. What's the radius of that?
It is, look it up real quick.
Come on, guys. The meteor comes flying out of the sky and smashes into 1d4. You hit 4. 4 wolves get probably incinerated by this meteor.
Probably not. Meteor's not that strong.
Oh, it's a D6 times 10, isn't it?
It is a 40-foot radius.
Yeah.
So 80 feet.
So 80 feet. So yeah, you take out 4 of these wolves with it. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I did a whole whopping 40 points of damage.
40 points of magical damage. Okay. So. Minus 40 each. No damage reduction to that. All those wolves also lose 2 actions as they are blown off their feet. Some of them are buried deep in the snow. Also, you do see the impact crater of snow. It throws snow up and steam, and a bunch of the snow is melted from the impact of the meteor. The next person up, we're going to go with Johnny Quicksilver's first action.
I'm assuming everybody around me has melee weapons.
Everybody should have melee weapons, but do you guys also have ranged combat weapons? I mean, all the spellcasters can hit with range combat, so.
Basically, I'm just making sure everybody's got a magical weapon. If not, I'm about to cast. What's it? Holy weapon? What was it called?
Holy weapon?
Yeah, make weapon holy.
Oh, okay. Everybody in this group automatically has a holy weapon, though.
Okay, then I don't have to worry about that.
Like all of your guys' swords and Natosas, all those crystal swords, those are all holy weapons.
Okay, then I'm not worried about them.
Yeah.
All righty. I'm going to summon the Grim Reaper.
So you're summoning your Green Reaper when all of a sudden you hear and something from behind you strikes you.
Hitting from behind.
And I run away.
Getting you from behind. Here's the smaller one's attack when he actually comes up to D20 now. Oh, fuck. A 1 or a 2 is an automatic miss, even with bonuses on the die. You're summoning the Grim Reaper, and he summons right on the wolf behind you, doing his damage though. So you can roll your Grim Reaper's damage. Hey everybody who's watching, thank you for watching us. You guys want to try to talk to people, make some conversation. Remember, you guys can have signed conversations on the chat to encourage people to talk with us.
He did 35.
35 points of damage. You hear as the Grim Reaper comes out of him, doing some death magic to him. The wolf, he actually transforms back into his vampire form. And that is Johnny Quicksilver's action. Anastasia, your first action.
I'm casting Armor of Advance.
Okay. Just remember, sorry, when we're at the top of initiative, I already let you guys.
Assume you guys do that?
Yeah, I have assumed you've already casted your defensive magic because you guys were well aware of the wolf. The only one who's not is Raylakin, because she's just doing some crazy shit. Hey, Tinker Wizard, what's up? The girl with the brown hair is awesome.
That must be you.
Is that your friend, David?
Sure.
Oh!
It's been me the whole time.
Oh, that's so funny. I didn't know that.
I was supporting
Oh my god. That's terrible. Sorry. So what are you going to do, Anastasia?
What can I see from where I'm at?
You can see, meteor impact just to the right of you, just like threw up a bunch of ice in the air and steam. and that melted a bunch of snow. But to the left of you, you do see there are 6 vampire wolves, and you see one turning to smoke and moves towards you.
No. I'm going to use... Good question. Let's do a firebolt.
A firebolt at the
Yes.
cloud?
At the vampire.
Okay, so you see, let me have you roll your 20-sided dice, and I'll roll just a straight 20-sided dice, and if you get higher than him, then you hit him.
I got a nat 20.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, let's see if he matches you. Nope. So with your nat 20, you actually fire your firebolt off before he's able to mist and travel towards you. You hit him with that nat 20. I'm going to go ahead and give you max damage. What's your level?
10.
Sorry, it's a firebolt. So it's 46 damage. So 24 points of damage with the nat 20. You did 48 points of damage.
Quick, and are we on a ley line or a nexus point right now?
Son of a bitch!
I forgot to ask that.
Actually, you guys are on a ley line, but you don't have access to the nexus point.
Okay.
Okay.
So
that...
it will double that. So you did 96 points of damage to that vampire, which he frickin' immediately transforms back into a vampire, and he's frickin' burning on the ice.
There.
Good job, Joe.
So all those meteors actually did 80 points of damage.
80 points, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I wasn't going to let you guys know. No, just kidding. And that is Anastasia's first action. We're going to go with Nikara again. Nikara.
Yeah.
Are you paying attention, or are you playing your Switch? Yeah, I thought so. So remember, there are a bunch of wolves surrounding you guys. What's that? You're going to do a tail strike to one of them. So go ahead and so you have an attack called Blink where you can teleport to the thing and attack. So go ahead and make a roll, 20-sided dice with your +8.
1. Ouch.
What happens when you get a 1? So you teleport and you strike your tail deep into the snow where the wolf was, but you're like confused why you didn't hit him, but it could be because he was actually moving at 30 feet per second. It actually whips around and bites at you with lightning skills. You can choose to parry with your tail if you'd like.
Yeah.
Oh God! Did I just roll that? Shit.
That doesn't sound good.
Is that right? Is that not? I did just roll that. What's that? It strikes you with a 27. Do you try to dodge or parry?
Dodge.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your 20-sided dice with your +8. You got to get over a 19 on your roll, or equal.
19.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I used this one.
Okay, so you teleport dodge out of the way. The wolf's looking around for you. You've kind of gone behind him about 5 feet, and it is Johnny Wilson's turn. Johnny Wilson, you have thrown that wolf from the rock. He kind of looks disorientated, gets up to attack you, and then he's hit by a meteor.
Oh, hell yeah.
And
Oh.
yeah, and then all of a sudden there's a wall of ice coming towards you.
Oh. What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna jump behind the rock, and then I'm gonna go, oh great! Nakar, Kaylana, Amelia, and Raylin, grant me the strength and skill to defeat my enemy in combat, and so that we may proceed with our journey to become a conclave. Yeah.
And what are you trying to get out of your little prayer there?
Oh, my avatar.
Oh, you want to get your giant form?
Yeah.
Well, go ahead and roll me percentile dice. What is your level?
12? 11. 11.
Okay. So there's not a very likely chance that you're not going to get it that granted, but go ahead and roll.
Yeah, the first KPD really 40.
40%. All of a sudden you start transforming. Ah, it's painful as you start growing.
Ow!
You don't have body armor, do you?
I have my natural.
Okay, just your natural. Your muscles start getting bigger and you start stretching and getting taller. It is going to take you until initiative 15 wait, is that 7 seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, initiative 15 to fully transform. And that is the end of round 22. So, initiative 21, we have... Oh, sorry, Raylin, I did not have you go last turn.
Oh.
I apologize.
You're not going to sit there, kid.
Oh, no, it's your first action right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we can see...
Cannon, you're up next.
We can see where the wolves are?
You can see where the wolves are, where all of them are, yeah.
Okay, alright. Avada Kedavra.
Like, you know that you are the sun, and you know that those are vampires.
Yep. So I'm gonna, my holy...
You're gonna enact your holy aura?
Yeah.
Okay! Jesus Christ. You, light up your holy aura, and because you are the avatar Raylin, it is instant.
I'm not the avatar, I am Raylin.
Oh, yeah, this is actually Raylin. You're using God power. Did you just destroy the body you're in?
I don't know.
Yeah.
God
so
damn
you were in this person's flesh body because you are possessing people,
right.
And all of a sudden you burst into your godhood, lighting up as if you are the sun, and flesh from the body that you're in just explodes outward everywhere, lit up with the fire of the sun as it just spreads out. And chunks of burning sun meat land all over the ice. All of the vampires in your vicinity cower at the sunlight as they all take damage. Go ahead and roll me 3d6 times 10 damage. Oh, God.
Jesus.
And this is what happens when you have gods in your group.
70.
70 points of damage to all of the vampires in the vicinity. They scream in pain as most of the lower ones run off in agonizing fear. Some of them are so burnt already from the meteor that they turn to ash. But all of the wolves in the area retreat. However, Cannon and your group... Sorry, Ravuk, it's your action.
Yeah.
What are you doing? as the sun bursts. And
So they're retreating?
yeah, it's at the same time as your action. So,
So one of the larger ones that I didn't think I thought I was gonna have trouble shooting at. I'm gonna teleport strike.
Oh, so you teleport strike into like a 16-foot tall one.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll your strike as the little one starts burning up.
I got a 23 and a 32 to strike.
What in the hell is that 99 for?
Oh, we can just take the first roll if it can just do a single strike.
Oh, okay. So you come in to a single strike, to a teleport dodge, or a teleport strike. Sorry. What is the strike?
There's two strikes, a 23 and a 32 to hit.
Let's go with the first one.
22 to hit.
So 22 to hit. However, this is the pack leader, and he has an aura that actually makes him look like he's in one place when he's actually in another. However, you still hit him.
Hooray.
Even with his bonuses, you strike into him, but when you appear, you realize you're in a globe of darkness.
You fool, I have dark vision.
You actually can't magically see in this, I don't think.
Even with Nakar's a blessed dark vision?
Oh, that's right.
Or night vision?
Yes, but
Okay.
things are a little fuzzy.
Or dark vision.
But you can see the mass of his body, and he rips at you with his claws. His claws look as if they are made of sai swords. And here is his drive with his weapon.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm going to take the dog outside.
Okay, no problem. Here is his strike.
I'll attempt to parry.
He got a 25 to strike, and then he's going to come up with his middle right leg as another strike, and he's going to try to disembowel you.
Ow, that's not very nice.
Pretty rude.
Oh, he hit you! And,
Right. Yeah, he hit.
and here's his second. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, no! Revoke!
No. Group's tough, you can take it.
This first damage is times 5.
Times 5?
Ouch.
Yeah,
You got this, Revook.
I have it.
Oh, times, it's just a roll times 5.
Right. Let me get it. Yeah, this is times 5. So 27 times 5. I wish I don't know how to.
You can do that on the...
135?
Yeah, that seems right. 135? Or, no. Yeah, 135 for that strike. And then the second one is times 10, basically.
Right then?
What's-
Right, so the first one eats through almost all of his armor.
Remember, the second one was the called strike to disembowel you.
Yes.
Alright, so here's that one. So 250 points of damage.
Oh.
Ow.
As he just comes up and rips your lower intestine out.
That is unnecessary.
And you can feel the power of this creature.
And he took the 104 magical sword damage, right?
Yes.
The holy weapon.
Yeah, 104.
Yes.
So that's actually 208 points of damage.
Ouch.
That stings a little bit.
208. Oh, Jesus. He howls to call others to his aid, as most of his people are cowering and running off because of the holy light that is now being brought down upon them. And that was the number Luke on. So we are now on 20, which is Cannon's first action. Cannon, you guys are in the snowcat, and you're probably on your bike.
Yeah.
You do notice you guys have driven through like some blizzard conditions, but then you kind of break through about a mile of this, and then it's clear again. Except that the cloud cover is over. So that is when a couple of one of your Samuses he deploys, and your ground power armor he deploys also. The snowcat operator says, I got multiple targets running. What is that? Holy shit! That's a bright light. As you guys see something that's as bright as the sun.
Yeah.
And Raylin, you have transformed into your god size.
Okay.
As you radiating lights everywhere.
Nice. So I'll just sit there.
Are we all close enough to see, like, this massive draconic god?
Yes, you are close enough to see that.
Oh, fuck.
That would be a good, yeah.
So I think Bishop is getting the impression that things have gotten dire if this is happening.
They like to do things big.
This field conclave does like to do things big, but I don't think my character would know that.
Right. Tommy Hansen, the Sam pilot, he's like, sir, oh my God, what the fuck is that? There's a dragon and it's bright as the sun. I gotta land. I can't see anything. The cat driver.
Yeah, don't go flying in this. Let's keep perimeter. I don't want to get too close to that.
Yeah, Jerry Berkheimer, he's like, oh my God, I'm snowblind. I can't see nothing. All my systems are jammed. I can't see a damn thing. Even through my polarized lenses.
So we're all, like, fully snowblind. Like, we can't catch any enemies in this instance, right?
You can. You do have a -5 to attack, though. However, you do see wolves burning and running in all directions.
Okay. If they're already burning, it might be a good idea to pick some of them off. So I think Bishop is going to... I think Bishop's going to try to, like, use 2 actions to cast Fireball. Just into, like, if there's a crowd of them kind of going in one direction, just sort of try to hit that.
Fireball? Okay. I do treat fireballs like D&D fireballs, so if they hit, they just continue going in their direction and hitting everything in their freaking path. So go ahead and roll to strike. You're trying to strike multiple targets. So I will just roll.
Do I get any bonuses besides, like, do I get my TP
+4 to
bonuses?
strike? For
Strike,
the fire.
I think Dave was allowing PP bonus to strike for magic.
Was I letting
And then most spells you're giving a +4 when they don't usually have a roll to hit.
that? Right. Yeah. These are the +4 and you don't have to roll to hit.
Good.
The fireball, you cast it and send it out. What level magic user are you? We didn't.
Oh my
decide
fucking god.
Oh my god!
I'm level 6 level Mystic Knight and I just crit on my strike roll.
Dude, first action of the night, and you crit.
Holy shit.
So many crits have happened tonight. That's freaking awesome. Roll 20's kicking ass tonight. So I'm going to say that you can hit. You hit 2 right off the bat, and I'm going to let you roll a strike again to hit more. As for some reason you're able to like control your fireball and curve it so that it hits your targets. You are on a ley line also.
So it's gonna be quadruple damage?
So you're yeah. So roll.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. The first 2 automatically get max damage.
Hell yes.
So what is that? You said you're 6th level, so 6 times 6 is 36, 72, 144.
That sounds right.
Which destroys the first 2. It just incinerates them. I'm going to let you do a D4, and that's how many you can control the fireball to hit.
Yeah.
Those ones do get minor rolls, so fucking 4 of them. So go ahead and roll a strike for each one of these. Here's their automatic, their dodge from just moving. Oh god, I don't think you hit that guy.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
What is with the 20s tonight?
I know, huh? I'm okay with that. Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got this.
So that one misses, and your next roll to hit the next guy. Ooh, remember, you still get your bonuses to control it.
Right.
So
next guy.
yeah, because there's 4 of them that you can control.
Perfect.
He gets hit because they don't get any bonuses.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Another net 20.
good lord! So that guy's incinerated. What do you have? One more roll, but that 20, that nat 20 gives you another roll, another one you hit too.
Nice.
So go ahead and roll for the next guy. Here's his dodge. You hit him, and then you get one more because you got that nat 20. Oh, a crit strike! Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
As Reboot, you're hit by a fireball.
Ouch.
Doing.
Do I hit him as well since he rolled a nat 1 to dodge?
Oh, right. He jumped into the path of the fireball. Sure, why not?
He just couldn't stand by. He had to die. He wanted to die.
It's like,
I know, right?
I can't let my brothers die alone.
that one actually jumps in the way because he thinks you're going to hit their leader and gets incinerated right next to Reboot. Reboot, you take 36 points of damage.
And I'm resistant to fire to the Tosa.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I take 18?
18 points of damage. Do you have battle armor on?
No, Reboot hasn't had a chance to restock on battle armor in a while.
Okay.
Kid's getting blown off his body.
All right. So you take 18 points of damage. You have your natural resistance.
Oh, there's magic wolves out here!
And it looks like that was a badass attack there. Raywin, it's your action.
So I'm not. Am I corporeal? Like.
You are not considered magical. You can do magical attacks.
Okay.
You do need to find a body within 2d6 hours. Otherwise, you will end up going back to your sarcophagus. There's no bodies for you. You cannot take a vampire body.
No, I know.
You will destroy.
I'm just saying 9, 2d6, I got 9.
So 9 hours. You have 9 hours to find a new worshiper to possess.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You know, you have one in the ship.
I do.
Oh God.
Yes!
Perhaps we saved her for a reason.
Yes, we did!
Somebody's awful excited.
Knew them twice.
Yes. Yes. Okay, so I'm not worried. I'm going to just continue to be a light and...
Okay.
Yeah.
So you are just going to be a beacon, keeping the wolves off. So right now, though, since you're on a ley line and you are the sun,
Yeah.
you can shoot your ley line tendrils are basically bolts of sunlight that you can shoot
Oh, okay.
anywhere along the ley line.
Sweet.
None of those wolves are safe from you right now.
Right. Okay. Good to know.
And they'll do 2d6 times 10 damage,
Okay.
double in a ley line.
Yeah.
Kill them all, let
Okay,
the post
cool.
one. Figure it out later.
If you want to perform a miracle, you can summon a solar storm on the ley line.
How... No, I don't want to do that just yet.
Okay.
What?
Alright. So, next person, you guys hear, I've been working on the railroad, chink, she's chipping away at ice, chink. And it is anybody's first action. No, Johnny Quicksilver, it's your action. Nakara, you're going to be up next, and then John Wilson, then Sadon Rabouk, and then Ray Lynn.
All right, I told the Grim Reaper to go attack him.
The Grim Reaper flies out.
What am I gonna do?
Oh, actually, he strikes the one that's behind you with a sight.
And I pull out my sword to attack him.
Okay, so you're facing him. Go ahead and roll for you and the Grim Reaper's attack.
All right, Grim Reaper first.
Okay, Grim Reaper is first, and here is the wolf. He's trying to dodge out of the way. Yeah.
Then I roll mine.
He can only roll one dodge, or so he gets hit by the Grim Reaper, and then hit by you because he can only roll one dodge because you guys are attacking simultaneously.
All right, let's do the Grim Reaper first.
Okay. But he's dead.
No, I rolled the wrong thing. That was a strike.
Oh, yes.
Yes, 45 points of damage, and I did.
So 90 points of damage, you mean? Because you're on a ley line.
Okay. All right, so he did 90, I did 29. Oh, wait a minute.
And the wolf is dead.
The Holy Sword too, so what is that?
The wolf
58.
is dead.
What's up?
He's gone. The vampire died. You see, he just burns away and turns into what looks like a blackish salt.
Oh, you know what? I should have kept it. I should have tried to keep him alive.
He does that every day.
How funny.
And
they regenerate and not have to eat flesh.
Oh.
God, yes. Nakara, what are you doing? Remember, you are the goddess of death. You can actually command vampires. What do you want to do? What do you command them to do? You realize that you can't command the master vampire, but you can command the lesser ones.
What, babe?
I'm trying to see.
You want to summon and control them? Okay, so you want to summon them? Go. So roll me percentile dice.
Okay, 20-sided.
No, two 10-sided.
Yeah. You want to just roll them on roll 20?
Yeah.
Or push the button.
Okay, go ahead. Oh!
That's a crappy roll. You summon some vampires, but they immediately burn up in Raylan's aura. You don't know how many you summoned, but they died, like, instantly.
Are they down?
That's funny.
So out where you're at, Cannon, you like just burned a bunch of wolves, and all of a sudden you see some like, it looks like they're running backwards at like really, really fast speed, right into the sun. Like 6 of them, they just frickin' burn up, going backwards.
There are perverse and unknown magics happening in this place.
All right, so that was Nakara. Johnny went. John Wilson.
John Wilson. All right, now that I'm big, I'm gonna jump across the rock and start running at him.
Okay, so the one that you were fighting is actually dead.
Yeah.
He's burned up in the sun because he actually lost 2 actions.
Oh, he got.
So he couldn't do anything.
He got crushed by a meteor, burnt by the sun.
Yeah. And then, but you do see a black aura, and you do know that's where that big ass wolf was.
That
and you
one.
saw Reboot kind of go disappear into that net.
I'm gonna run towards that one.
Okay, you come running in towards that one, while he is actually attacking Sadon Reboot.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Die, you blasphemer!
Shut up. Fuck you.
I will tear out your soul. He strikes you with a 17.
That's right, that's wrong roll. We'll just use this.
Are you parrying?
That would have been, what is my plus to parry? It's huge. It's girthy.
It's girthy. I mean, is it greater than 12?
Yes.
So what's the roll itself? I can't even.
It's 4. It'd be 4 plus 17.
Oh yeah, so
it'd be 21.
You got a 21. So you parry his attack, and then he breathes a death spell onto you.
Oh.
Want to save verse magic for half damage?
What is my magic?
He can take 2 actions a turn.
I have to pee.
You have to what?
Pee.
Nobody has to pee. No peeing.
19 to 6.
Please don't pee on the chair.
No, I won't. I promise.
Oh, are you playing?
No.
Yes. You gotta make her a character. You gotta make her a juicer.
Doesn't she have it?
Huh?
She has a character.
She has herself character.
Yeah.
For the other net though.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that later.
Okay. All right. So, what's that? Our first break is usually at 9 o'clock.
Half hour.
Yeah, in a half an hour. So I want to try to get through this battle. We're almost done with this battle because the sun did her thing.
Yep.
And vampires don't like the sun. So it screwed up my whole game. No, just kidding. It didn't. So, whose turn are we on? It looks like that was John Wilson's turn and Ceylon Roots.
I haven't gone yet.
Right.
I will hit him with my swords.
And she appears.
Oh, she would.
No.
Oh, she's not playing. Oh,
She
she's.
is now.
No, no.
I got a 24 and a 32.
No, I didn't do that.
It's
Not
freezing cold. A 24 and a 30. So the wolf
You have to now.
tries to dodge parry your first attack. I don't think he parried. And you hit him both times.
Alright, so that'll be, wait, that'll be 194?
Ooh.
And then, no, yeah, 194 and then 216 points.
Oh, my vampire might be dead. Oh, no.
It's magical sword damage, too.
Oh, he's still alive.
Oh no.
Oh, he's still alive.
I'm gonna use my one surround kick to hit him right in the balls. No, it's my free tail attack.
You hit him in the balls with your tail?
I just stab him right in the balls.
Do you like hot Cheetos? Or jalapeno Cheetos? You know?
I know.
So, unless he rolls very poorly, or if he's out of parries.
He is going to miss. You stab him in the balls as he turns to mist.
Do I still get the damage on?
Yes! You hear him as one of his nuts fall off. It's all rotten though, because he's a putrid vampire. There's maggots crawling in and out of it.
Yuck.
And then Kayla lands in it.
What? Kayla?
It's
Who's Kayla?
the damage.
Why did I think your name was Kayla? Oh, I'm going. Oh, she looks like Kayla.
Who's Kayla?
Your cousin.
Oh.
That's who she looks like this whole time.
Ooh.
That's so funny.
You didn't have to tell me that. Ooh. I don't
Who
want
looks
to
like
Your
Kayla?
other girlfriend?
No.
Wow.
My
cousin.
Oh, cousin.
My brother's adopted daughter, actually. That's so funny. Like when she was your age, she's like 20-something now. That's so weird.
I just remember her.
Sorry, Stephanie.
Like,
No, I'm
lands
not
in the
here.
snow.
I'm not here.
In some hot, maggoty mess. You have a lot of cousins. Yeah, you got a game.
No, I'm sleeping right now. I'm asleep.
Well, now you're on the snow. Your hands are freezing cold. You were somewhere in Poplar Bluff, and now you're in some freezing ice. There's something full of maggots in front of you. You don't know what it is.
Am I there?
You are there. You did feel a small, minor rift open.
Me?
Yeah. So did any magic user or deity.
Can I come
What
and
did we
check
feel?
it out?
A small micro rift open.
Dad, can I come and check it out?
I assume that these things must teleport through rift energy.
Ah, as you do see, he is misted, and you see this black cloud of mist just kind of floating slowly towards the south. Sorry.
Gonna shoot at the holy bolt just to see what happens.
You fire at the holy bolt. The holy bolt goes right through it.
Interesting.
You cannot be attacked in that form.
No, he's just experimenting.
Yes. However, roll a 20-sided dice for me.
Just flat.
Flat perception roll. With your bonuses, of course.
Okay.
Yes.
I can't move
I'm meant to roll like 6.
That's with your bonuses.
Yeah, I got a +6. Roll the 2.
You step on Kayla, Stephanie's hand.
Oh my god.
Ah! You scream out in pain
Yeah, that's what I did.
as your hand is crushed in the snow.
Yeah.
I'm John Wilson.
Yeah, how much does your boot even weigh?
Like 2 tons at least. You don't even notice her. You just keep walking. As Nakara comes out, she comes out in the snow looking for the microwave. Cannon, what is your group doing as the wolves seem to be retreating?
Do you like it?
As they beat a full retreat, I think I'm going to. I guess I'll turn to my group and ask, like, this is what we came for, but if you guys don't feel safe, I'm not going to force you to come interact with this. This is a lot. I'd appreciate your help. I'm sure they would as well, but as far as the technical terms of your contract, you guys got me here, so...
So you didn't share any information with any of the people?
I think I told them, I probably told them that there was, like, intense magical significance to what we were doing, but, I don't know how deep he would have gone to explain, like, this is the cult of this ancient dragon god who represents all of magic, and they're about to form a new world order within. Like, that would have been a lot to lay on a group of, like, workaday mercenaries.
Right. That's why I was wondering if you had found specific mercenaries that you were looking for.
Fair. If they're guys who are already, like, because who are the guys who are, like, already, they're, like, the military force that's actually part of Hatosa's order?
Oh, the Khan?
Yeah, Khan.
Khan.
Are you Khan guys?
None of these are Khan. Well, I just rolled for a couple of them, and I'm just seeing if any of them have any magical inclination. Oh, there is one lady. She goes by Phoenix. She was the 4th person, and she is a burster. And Phoenix looks at you and says, I'd like to continue with you, sir. The rest of them want to leave. Yeah, Jerry's like, this is beyond our contract, man. Just send us payment and nice working with you. If you need us again for something a little less intense.
Keep in touch. I appreciate it, man.
No problem.
You guys did good work. Thank you for all your help.
Okay.
And I'll turn to Phoenix and I'll be like, this is, I appreciate your interest. This is going to be dangerous. You're fully allowed to come with me. But I point to the fucking dragon god flying around like, that's going to be a concern for a minute. Ultimately, these guys are, this is to my character's knowledge, so we'll fully represent this. These people are good. These are good people. They're here to help.
Okay. Phoenix looks at you and she's like, yeah, I get that sense. I'd like to continue with you, if you don't mind.
Happy to have you. I kind of shake her hand, and I assume we start zooming off towards the rest of the group.
She's like, so still $1,800 a week?
Oh yeah, yeah, sure.
Okay, so if you wanna put Phoenix down as basically a NPC follower of yours.
Perfect.
But you can put Jerry Burkheimer, remember, Tommy Hansen, and Sam Cole as contacts.
Perfect.
Sam Cole's a ground power armor pilot. Tommy Hansen's a Samus pilot. Sorry, a Samson pilot, not a Samus pilot. And Burkheimer has the Snowcat.
Yeah. Perfect.
Each of them cost. Each of the pilots cost $3,500 a month, and the Snowcat drivers $2,500. If you want to hire them in the future.
Will do.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. The rest of you, the wolves kind of clear out, and we drop out of battle. The intense heat from the sun actually melts the ice more, and you actually all kind of notice as you look at the pillars, the snow has melted, and you notice the runes on the pillars are all lit up as this goddess is incarnate right here.
Alrighty.
Raylan looks down upon you guys and says, "I will wait until you are in the temple, and then I shall join you."
It starts walking back.
Alright, then go in.
Okay. And with that, we are out of combat, and I kind of want to wait for everybody else to be back. I don't know where Jaden went and where Becca went. I think she's in the restroom.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be some role play, I would think, as you guys enter the temple.
I will take this opportunity to pause to feed my dog.
But yeah, go ahead and feed your dog, and then we're going to have to do introductions of your character too, as you're approaching them. So.
Okay.
All right, we'll take a small little break here. Oh, not episode 20. What the hell?
That's good, no. I'm back on now. That's okay. That works.
Wow, I don't have.
There we go. Episode 22 break time.
Oh man. Oh. Yeah, I was starting to write my speech, but I needed one bit of information that Sue haven't found out. What is Amelia? What kind of is Amelia anyway?
She is one of the Sisters of Death.
So yeah, but what did she control? I was thinking about just telling her she was probably in control of torture.
Yeah, pain and sorrow.
Okay.
Is her realm. So any spells that have to do with that, it would be doubled for you. Any or abilities like biomanipulation that causes terrible pain to people would
that works.
Cause more damage. You can cast anguish upon people, and it just puts them in. It gives them negatives to strike, parry, and dodge all actions, minus 15% of their skills, and minus 3 to all their actions.
Okay.
Plus
I'll probably
one.
cast it once I learn it.
Yeah, plus 1 to every 3 levels. No, you have that as a priest. Yeah, I forgot to give that to you.
Oh, okay. Chickens?
What's up, Jado?
How much?
I'm gonna turn on this heater for a second while we are on break. It's kind of got a little background noise, but
We're on break.
the girl doesn't want a game, huh? She is now.
She's tired.
Did she go to sleep?
Oh yeah. We're on break.
We're on break until Mom gets back because I want to role play. Everybody needs to role play, meeting each other, and you guys are at the temple. Like there's only basically the conclave to form now.
Yeah.
You guys are finally at the point where you're gonna form your conclave.
Awesome.
You guys got rid of the wolves just now, like the vampires. You fucked them up.
Oh, the big one too?
Yeah, Raylyn burst into her god form in sunlight. Like
Right. Yeah.
vampires don't like sunlight.
And I killed 6 of them.
Yeah, you did. You dragged them. You summoned them into the sun. Pretty cool. Yeah, we're just on break there. Hi, everybody who just joined us. We got a few live viewers. Awesome. Good to see you. We're playing Rifts. It's a Palladium game. You must be familiar with it if you're here. If anybody, if you've played, let me know. What's your favorite characters? Oh, anybody have some questions about the character abilities? Did anybody write or come up with what they wanted to say for when they dedicate themselves to create the conclave? Remember?
No.
Remember? So yeah, every person they some people like they try to in the past they've sacrificed something and said some kind of speech on dedicating themselves to Matosa. Sometimes this is when people change their name, to a mystical name that they're known to by the conclave. This is a huge step in this group. We've been playing this particular version of the Rifted Gamers, or we call it a effigy, for 3 years, has it been?
I would say so. I'm a little bit more than a month shy of 2 years.
Yeah, and I think we were just playing this a little bit longer than that before you joined.
Right.
Yeah. And then Revook's been in here forever.
One day.
One whole day. It's good to have Cannon back. I'm glad that's cool. Always love when Cannon plays. And he finally gets to play his Mystic Knight he's been wanting to play forever.
They're the coolest fucking class in Rift.
They are pretty cool. They are one of the cooler class. I also like Undead Slayers. They're pretty cool.
Sick, yeah.
But yeah, for magic classes, they're pretty badass. The Battle Magus is pretty cool too.
The Battle Magus has some of the best skill sets for any man at arms.
Yeah, it does.
But they're also like a full caster, which is insane.
Yeah, some of them are ridiculous, and they get those bonuses from the that Trinity God group. So they get some really crazy class bonuses that are kind of OP.
Yeah.
That's funny because the group originally, when they made the Templars, had a Battle Magus named Orphan, who actually helped make the Templars. So that's why the Templars, if you see in their class, they actually have bonuses of the Battle Magus. Because they had a Battle Magus to train them originally. Remember that's
I remember that guy.
that's a character class that the group made because you guys are play yourself groups, so you guys basically gathered the right people and made a class for yourself. Well, previous conclaves at least. What's up? You're back. Where's Jaden? Can you get Jaden? Jado, let's go, bud.
Come on, Jaden. Let's go.
I can't really hear Becca or Jaden, by the way. Is that...
You're having a hard time hearing Becca and Jaden? What about me? Can you hear me? As long as you can hear me.
I can hear you. You can hear you. Yeah.
Becca and Jaden, you can't hear though? Well, can you talk, babe?
Hello, hello.
Can you hear her better now?
Test. Testing.
Okay. And you can still hear me okay?
Yes.
Okay. Good. Yeah, I just had to move the mic to the middle of the table so they can be heard also.
You project a lot better.
Yeah.
So it's easier to hear you.
Yeah, I try to project my voice so people can hear me better. I'm the GM.
Good.
People need to hear me, right? Sometimes
Ideally.
It
would be hard for people to know what to do if they didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
I know that we've had been very different playing over Zoom over the years. Like I miss table around the table though, you know.
Me too.
So
yeah, in person is definitely the best.
So I do expect you all to move here to horrible Missouri, okay?
Missouri? The lottery first.
Yeah, Missouri.
Hey, I have places to rent if you guys find jobs.
Oh.
$10 a month.
Sorry, my budget is only $415 a month for rent. Sorry.
Well, we'll have to find you a roommate.
I'm living in California. I'm paying my part of my house's rent is $11.75.
Oh my God! Where do you live in California? Where are you living in California?
Utilities free.
What part of California? Northern?
I'm Central Coast, so I'm in San Luis Obispo, so like right around where Maria?
Yeah, I know where that is. Wow. Oh, yeah, my brother, he lives in San Francisco, and I think he pays like either $1,700 or $1,800 for his portion.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I think he lives with 3 roommates.
Yeah. It's fucking rough out here. I live in a relatively small town, and I'm still paying out the ass.
But minimum wage's got to be higher there, right?
It's way higher. I still have 3 jobs, though.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
3 jobs.
I deliver for a bakery. I work at a gay cider house, and then I also help somebody out with in-home services. So I basically like go help somebody who has like diagnosed agoraphobia, make sure that they are getting food and they can make it out to doctor's appointments and shit.
Wow, 3 jobs, man.
You gotta live.
Yeah. I'm doing respiratory therapy, and then I've recently bought. I just acquired more houses, so I have 11 rentals now.
Holy shit.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to head towards doing full time.
Gonna do passive income.
And yeah, I mean it's not really passive because I got to do repairs and all that stuff, and I do all that myself. So And
That is good.
I'm almost
Having a
at,
landlord who actually like does the repairs is very important.
yeah, and I'm almost at the point where I'm gonna need like full-time help.
Fuck yeah.
Because it's, especially if I keep doing a couple days as a respiratory therapist.
My leg is hitting my arm.
It's a lot of work.
Gotta be a lot. Yeah, I imagine it's a lot of work to have on top of trying to take care of 11 properties, you said?
Yeah, I mean, most of them are already, like, they already, you know, they all have renters, and it's hard to do updates while they're in there, but as soon as somebody leaves one, then I go in and update them. I just got done redoing a 2-bedroom, 1-bath, but rents are pretty cheap out here. Only that 2-bedroom, only $850 a month.
Okay.
That's cheap.
It is cheap. For me, that's very cheap. I am very tempted. It's very tempting offer, but I love California. I love living in the sun too much.
Me too. I know. California's awesome. It's amazing.
Gorgeous.
It's
So gorgeous.
I grew up in San Diego, so
Wait a minute, isn't Florida the Sunshine State?
no, California is.
California.
Florida's fucking hurricane state
Oh, yeah.
and old people.
I grew up on Huntington Beach.
You say that until the next earthquake hits, and it'll take forever to get back to normal. Was the last the last one in the 80s took what, 5 years before the state got back to normal?
No.
Yeah, but then they rebuilt everything with like better earthquake infrastructure. That was like a big initiative at the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
It
I
didn't.
remember that.
It didn't take that long to get back to normal. It just took that long. I mean, they're probably still repairing bridges. What is that, along the I-5 corridor right in Orange County? I don't think I've...
If they're still repairing bridges now, that's just pure laziness. I use what, about 40 years later?
I don't think I've ever seen, like, the I-5 corridor in Orange County, like, not being repaired. Or
Yeah.
orange cones not out, like, they're always out stored on the highway.
You're 80%, yeah.
Well, let's face it. Our road construction people are somewhat slow.
Yeah. All right.
A couple of years ago, they had a big giant sinkhole in Japan. It took them 2 weeks to fix it.
Oh, I know. Or Japan usually takes, and China, they'll repair something within 24 hours usually. They like quit. All right, guys. It looks like everybody is back from break, so we're gonna delve back into making the conclave, because you guys, the wolves got chased off by the sun. The big boss wolf had to retreat, unless Reboot's going to try to track that son of a bitch. The rest of you are kind of done with combat, as I believe you have 2 hover cycles approaching. All right, Cannon?
Yes.
All right.
2 hover cycles kicking up snow.
The first person who would notice them is Ray Lynn, because she is as bright as the sun. You can see forever. You do see 2 small objects approaching. Yes.
Knowing that I'm approaching a group, would I be able to hold my sword of Natosa aloft, just so that it's like visible?
If you would like to do that, yes, you can. Raylan, you can go ahead and make a perception. The wolves,
Hopefully this is not.
most of the wolves are defeated and in full retreat. You do notice that your being the sun is blinding everyone around you.
11.
Okay.
Free on the die.
You do see 2 bikes, hover cycles approaching. You don't recognize anybody as you are magical. You're on a ley line. The sword is magical, except the ley line. It has way more magic in it. So you just see, because you're, 70, 80 feet tall, huge, goddess form, looking over everybody, just standing guard.
Yeah. I'm going to walk out further to meet them.
Oh, Jesus. The giant glowing sun dragon starts walking out toward you. As she walks, like the solar flares coming off her body kind of shifts, and you can actually tell that she's actually like a black dragon underneath there. Huge 80-foot tall dragon starts walking out toward you.
Yeah, once I'm in their path, I'll just stop.
You've been in their path.
Oh, okay.
You're
well
80
then,
feet tall.
well, yeah, I know
You're
that.
like 200 feet long.
I thought they were further away.
No, they're coming in your direction, so you're in their path.
Okay, yeah. Well then I'll sit and wait for them.
You are getting so close that it's really hard to look in that direction. Remember, the sun is blinding off of the snow, off everywhere.
Banging right into my eyes and shit.
Yeah.
I guess I'll stop probably like for safety, maybe like 100 feet away, which is
Yes.
not a lot.
You
right?
can feel the heat coming off of her, because the snow is literally melting around her. You actually start seeing the ground as water is rushing away.
I don't know
Jaden,
if this is going to help, but
the juicer
I am
notices
going
two people
to.
approaching.
Alright.
You am going to?
I was going to use one of the glyphs on my sword to cast impervious to fire.
No.
Just so that I hopefully don't get burned up as I approach.
Okay.
That's funny.
So you cast impervious to fire. What are the rest of you guys doing? The juicer is aware that two people are approaching.
I'll start walking towards them.
Marcus on the ship notifies everybody. What do you guys call yourselves? Holy shit.
Nothing yet.
Nothing
Really
yet.
don't. Yeah.
Everybody, there is two vehicles approaching at a speed of about 90 miles an hour, except they are coming to a slow halt. Should I fire upon them?
I don't have a radio.
No?
Yeah.
Yes?
Hailed him.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Let's not go with our first instinct. Let's just hold off. Just in case.
This is Commander, or this is Captain Mukapitan, what is it? Marcus of what is the Tiny Dancer. Do you copy? Two approaching vehicles.
I'll activate the radio and I'll say, I do copy. I'll kind of turn to Phoenix and be like, should we have a call sign or something? Is there any procedure to this?
She's like, you're the boss. I mean, my call sign's Phoenix.
Right. This is
Sir Murray, right? Murray?
Yeah, Sir Bishop Murray of the Mystic Knights of the White Rose and Phoenix. We come bearing no ill intent, and we only hope to aid in the formation of the new Conclave.
Oh, believe it's he contacts Rabook because he is the Mr. Rabook. This is Marcus. Do you copy?
Yes, Marcus.
What is it? Yep, these two people that have approaching, they have said that one is a mystic knight of the right rose, said that they have come to help in the formation of the Conclave. Who knew of this? Are they from Kingston?
May I roll a what would that be? I don't know if I have Rift's history.
Ooh.
I don't think Rabook ever learned about like the Rift's world at large, really.
You don't know anything about the Mystic Knights?
This is original Rabook before I played Rift at all.
Oh, okay. So you wouldn't know of them then if you haven't learned of them in game.
So I wouldn't know about the Grey Seers or anything like that.
I think you guys have met a Grey Seer before.
I don't think
But you wouldn't know that they're part of, that they work for the Mystic Knights, or there's some of them.
I'm gonna switch over to the general channel. Does anybody know what a Mystic Knight is? We have one up there. It's our saying that he's our friend.
What, a Mystic Knight from Terranoga?
What?
Actually, it's Tiernanog.
Tiernanog.
I'd heard of Mystic Knights before. I think they were in Federation of Magic. They're supposed to be good. Why you laugh?
I just, there's one up in the sky that's saying that they're our friend. They want to help us form a conclave.
Raelican's like, I think it's a trick. I've been working on the railroad.
You know, Raelican,
long day.
Other than when Michael Hastings posed as Gaius Julius, I don't think we've ever been duped by somebody trying to pretend to be our friend.
Only been duped by...
I'll read his mind. Marcus, tell him to touch down and meet up with us. I'll bruise his brains.
Should I have him land upon the Time of Yansa?
Sure, that'll be a good place to meet.
Mr. Mystic Knight, Sir Meredith, you and your companion Phoenix may land in runway 1. I am lighting it up now. Please approach from the eastern direction and make sure all of your weapons are powered down.
Copy that.
With that...
Is that right? Copy that? That we're supposed to say in militaries?
Yeah, that works. That works.
Perfect.
As your character sees runway lights on top of the slave ship turn on.
So noble of these guys to have killed all these Splugor slavers and taken their ship. What an incredible feat of heroism that must have been.
They must be awful powerful.
These people are not to be trifled with. I do know that, but
well, no doubt.
With any luck,
they have a 80-foot flaming dragon.
I'm still trying not to look directly at that. That's so painful to look at.
It's just like, if I wasn't a burster, I bet you my eyes would be melted out of my head. I'm not sure how you are looking upon them, my sweet.
Whoa. A bit early. I think maybe this might be a sign from something greater. We'll talk about this in a second, but have you ever heard of the Tosin?
I have.
You have.
Yes.
It's good you're here. Think this, whatever's coming is going to be something great, and we're going to need people who know the light and know the way in order to make it something truly beautiful.
You have like a Cthulhu god?
How the stories go, yes. But if there's more, there are secrets guarded about this order that I think there's a lot of things that I don't know the answers to that I really want to talk to them about. But the things that I do know, I know that I can trust these people, and I want to aid them in any way that I can. If the Graciers tell me is true, then I believe that something truly incredible is coming. And I'll move to land on the runway.
Okay, she lands next to you. Who meets them aboard the ship?
I don't think I can.
I mean, you're 80 foot tall.
Yeah.
Are you going to turn off your solar powers
Mm-hmm.
or your sun powers and what?
Yeah.
Okay, so you kind of shrink down into a human-sized being, and are you going to inhabit the body that you?
Yep.
You know, I mean, you do
Is she
know
on the
that
ship?
she will be destroyed eventually.
Yeah.
Because you have destroyed the last two people.
I'm trying to be
This is
careful
going to
with
be
this
slow
one.
to
What's that?
Maybe
It's so funny all the effort we went through to save her, just be like, oh.
Yeah.
we might have to go find her original body then.
So you possess your true worshiper.
Yep.
You basically you possess a human, and you know that she has a limited time.
Oh.
Because her body is so fragile, and
okay.
she has no magical abilities. She is just, and she's not even blooded. She's just a human.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
You guys know that Raylin is inhabiting the body of her automatically because her eyes are as if they are small sun's globes. Her eyes are golden when you see her. The rest of you, whoever meets Cannon on board the ship, when you land, Sir Murretti, you see a guy in he has a captain's hat on, and he comes out. Welcome. My name is Captain Marcus of the Tiny Dancer. This is the Tiny Dancer. It is good to see you. My friends will be here shortly to take you in. It is good to meet you. He just looks like an ordinary guy with a Canadian accent.
One of Quebec type.
Yeah, he's got a pistol on his side, some battle armor on, but his helmet is not on him, and he just has his captain's hat on. And then Ravuk, who's next to come on? Do you guys want to roll for that?
Ravuk would be heading straight there.
Okay.
And I probably hit follow.
I think that Quicksilver is actually closer, so Quicksilver would be the second person there, and then probably the rest of you, Ravuk, and then the Juicer. If he's not, are you following the thing, or do you actually notice There's a girl freezing in the snow.
Broken hand.
Okay. I'll pick her up and put her over my shoulder. She's sleeping.
Oh. You pick her up?
Yeah.
And you carry her in?
Yeah.
Okay. But you, about 15 minutes and you guys are all aboard the ship. You do see Sarah comes out and she has blazing gold eyes.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
What?
What?
Nothing, Raylan. I'm just so glad we had a vessel waiting and ready for me.
Me too.
It was the
Stroke of luck.
It was the closest one. Ravook, roll a
Yes.
perception.
A perception. If you want me to, I will. Let me find out how far. 16.
You smell something familiar, and you see what looks like a slug about this big. That's whitish gray. That it looks like it falls out of Sarah's pocket.
And I pluck it off the ground.
You pluck it off the ground,
Look at what is this?
and you look at it. Who else was there? Were you there? Was the juicer there for that battle we had with?
Yeah.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The puppy fucker?
Yeah.
And I think Quicksilver, were you at that battle?
Which one?
With the puppy fucker?
No.
Remember the guy who took over Suburbia?
Nope, I wasn't there.
Okay. But you were. The juicer was.
What is this?
Oh, shit. That's like the puppy raper or some shit.
Who raised puppies?
I don't know. That's just what the group called him. He just, I guess he rapes puppies.
You remember the name Suburbia.
Oh, Suburbia.
Suburbia?
Yeah.
Huh. Is fucking the Mystic Knight just right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, am I just sitting here watching this conversation?
Yeah. As he picks this up and he talks about the puppy fucker and tells you about how the puppy fucker had taken over, like, made a body, like, that looked exactly like Suburbia.
So while we're doing this, I'm going to be mind reading the Mystic Knight, attempting to at least.
And do you have any psionics?
Yes.
Do you have mind block auto defense?
I do not.
Okay. What is your surface thoughts? Your I mean, generally he is a Mystic Knight. He is affiliated with Natosa. He has been sent here by what's called the Grey Seers. You can see on his coat of arms that he has the seal of the Temporal Gardens on his crest of Natosa that he has on his heraldry. You do have a shield, right?
Yes. The character comes with effectively a shield.
Yeah.
I think as far as surface thoughts, I guess the thing he's thinking is like, surely these must be incredible battles that are just, I don't have the context for, and I have to assume, and he like, if you could hear him sweating in his own thoughts, that would probably be what's going on. I have to assume that all of these were, I mean, if somebody's fucking puppies, that's probably not a good thing, so I'm glad that if they fought that guy, I'm glad they fought him, but this was not my immediate expectation. This does not seem as mythical as I thought it would be.
No, it's very low yet.
Phoenix is thinking the same kind of shit like the puppy fucker. What the fuck did we just step in?
Friends! I take it you two are the ones here to help us start a conclave? Oh, I must ask, where did you hear about the starting of this conclave?
I just heard it now
yes,
from him.
I think Bishop is going to take a knee, kind of like place his sword in its scabbard, kind of like rest that on his upraised knee, and like bow his head, left hand facing out.
Left hand
and
facing
it's essentially just to show like he understands deference to Nitosa, understands deference to the rights of the conclave. But in order to do that, he'll, I think as he raises his head, he goes, I am a knight of the Order of the White Rose. Our order has been secluded for many years in a realm known as Madhaven. We have been guarding secrets of the temporal gardens for untold eons, generations. We have all of our main secrets are kept very close to the chest, and we try to maintain a level of composure and secrecy, but we also try to maintain the rites and traditions, the holy ways of the Conclave and the Tosa, the Pantheon. I know not why I was chosen among the legions of the White Rose, but I have been selected to aid you by the Grave Seers, the keepers of our order. I can only arrive here in deference to your clear glory, and because I can see that they're like draconic. I can see that they're like childless.
Oh yes, yes.
So I'll kind of like formally towards, I guess because Rabuk was the one who spoke first, I'll kind of like formally offer my sword towards him and bow my head and say, for whatever this purpose may be and whatever my quest may end up, I hope to do only the best for you, only the best for the will of the light of Nitosa and the healing radiance that he shines upon this world.
That, sir, was beautiful.
Bravo!
Rabuk is going to take the sword and then hand it back towards the knight, the mystic knight.
Okay.
Take this sword again, Sir Knight, and serve Nitosa in his glory.
He stands up unbelievably proudly with his chest puffed out, and he says, with all the honor that my body can muster. Now, left hand over the chest. I swear an oath to this group, to this new conclave, that I shall be their protector, their guardian, and their watchdog in these times of great strife.
Blessings upon you. Blessings of Nitosa and Nakara.
Nakara.
Have I heard the term?
What's that?
I was just going to ask if my character's heard of Nakara before.
You can do a lore religions.
Perfect.
Do you have Nitosan religions?
I didn't put it as one of my skills because I was just using the ones in the book. But I will roll a quick D100 and just see what happens.
Okay. No, you have no idea.
No, I doubt it.
Nakara steps forward. and says, I am the Kara. I am the moon. You look at her, and you've seen pictures of her, like I've showed you that before.
Yes.
Yeah, she looks terrified.
Earlier he said he didn't have a call. I think earlier he said he didn't have a call.
And is Ravuk still reading circuit thoughts, or is he?
Oh yeah,
is he
probably.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? And I shall show deference to you as well, Nakara of the moon.
She says, I am the moon.
Understood. Forgive my ignorance. And I'll also take a knee, kind of uncertainly.
Okay. When you take a knee, you're about as tall as she is.
Like looking her dead in the eye, yeah.
Yeah, because she's, a 9-year-old child. She smiles. What is your character's physical beauty?
God, a PB of 14.
Okay. She smiles. And says, yes, you shall do nicely to serve the Conclave.
We have another one.
Thank you for your kind words.
You can feel as she caresses your cheek, her corruptive power.
Oh no.
But you are able to resist it. But you can tell that she has this power of corruption just about her.
Roof's gonna wander back over to Raylin for a second.
Okay.
Oh, Raylin.
Yes.
If you were wanting to walk a path more of the light, I think this is your guy. Did you hear that? That was good.
That was good. That was good. Yes. I'm just gonna look at him. You want to be my knight?
No, this is a completely different person now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
She is just in a slightly overweight woman with dyed red hair, a couple tattoos and glasses on. She's not in any body armor. She's just in what looks like maybe an acolyte's dress made of spun cotton, hand spun cotton. Just nothing fancy at all. The only thing that denotes that she's anything of power is her eyes are like golden suns.
Before I swear fealty, as a knight would and a knight should, I'm afraid I must ask the name and position of the one who would offer to hold my services.
I am the goddess Raylin. Do you not know of me?
Do I know of Raylin?
No, you're not. Your order is an old school Natosan order. When Natosa was just he only had himself in his pantheon. Perhaps he has gotten other members of the pantheon. Or maybe she's just a dragon that is asking for fealty, because she is you believe she's the same being that was just 80 feet tall.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sun glowing eyes, that does track.
Yeah. And the same feeling, the same aura about her.
Makes sense.
the goddess Raylan, goddess of retribution. Really cool. I'm sorry?
You self-describe as really cool? I mean, not ill-placed, I will say. No offense meant, obviously, but it's...
I am cool. I'm cool. I'm cool, right?
Well, I mean, I thought Nazareth was cooler. He's
You're fat, so shut up.
Fuck you!
Oh my God!
Can we please refrain from saying that word around him? I don't want to deal with another 2 hours of him crying in the corner.
All of a sudden,
I can make him not cry.
all of a sudden, Raylan comes flying up.
Hey guys, the door, I found it. I got the door. I got through the ice. I got to the door. What's going on? How come I was the only one digging in the ice?
You got that by yourself?
Yeah.
We were fighting vampires.
We were being attacked, didn't you notice?
What are you talking about?
How were you not involved?
We were attacked by,
Vampires.
I guess, vampires.
Vampire wolves.
You guys are kidding.
No, we've been digging. I've been digging a hole, and you guys been sitting here talking the whole time about vampires.
No.
What?
No. Right.
I missed out on a fight
You
of
did.
vampires.
Yes.
But how come nobody told me? Really, you guys made me do all the work while you guys got to fight and kill vampires?
You were doing God's work. Really.
You were ignoring everybody.
I was not. I was singing and I was talking to you guys, but nobody was answering me. Who's this guy? What happened to your body? Why you're in that slave body?
Well, yes. The other one got destroyed. I kind of overdid it.
Oh. Oh.
Pieces are of her.
Well, we kind of like this slave girl, but does that happen to everyone you possess?
Well, I mean, I've only possessed 2 others. And this one, the last one, lasted longer than the other one.
Right. Oh, hi, I am the phase, Raylan.
Right. It is a pleasure to make acquaintance with the faithful. You have long been allies of the Temporal Gardens. We appreciate you.
Well, yes. How did you know that?
My order is descended from that order.
Oh, you're a fairy?
No. I'm just a knight. I am a knight. I'm a mystic knight of the White Rose. Formerly the Knights of the Temporal Gardens, formerly the Knights of the Temporal Fortress.
Oh, the ancient order of the Temporal. Yeah. Oh, hi. You're not here for me and my sister, are you? Nynaeve?
No.
I think this... Nynaeve, can you hear me? I think this knight is here to take us back to our mother in the Temple Fortress and lock us up.
No! No! Hey, mister, you cannot do that!
Another one comes and flies in front of your face and smacks your face. But you cannot do that.
Yeah. Hey. So, we're not gonna go with you.
No!
Oh.
And if you try to make us, we're gonna put up a big fight.
Yeah.
And she can raise the dead.
Yep.
Oh, and I can make your head explode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll get a swarm of insects to eat you.
Eat you.
So you're not taking us back there. We're not going back to see our mother. No. We locked her up fair and square. Fair and square. See, we stole the key and we escaped. You can't make us go back.
Maybe I should put it in my prison pocket.
I just took it out of your prison pocket. That's why it's wet.
Oh. Oh, man, I don't even feel it anymore.
I know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're not going back. You can't make us. We've been free for 100 years at least.
A lot of years.
Yeah.
First of all, I would never harm a member of the faithful. You are gentle tricksters and keepers of nature. I would never do something harmful to you. What was that about being free? Did you leave prisoners?
I think he's trying to trick us.
I do too.
So, your character would know that these two individuals, Nynaeve and her sister Raylakin, long time ago in history, stole the Queen of the Fairies' key to the Temporal Gardens because they weren't allowed to leave, and they locked her in the Temporal Gardens and left with the key.
Yep. That's what happened.
There is a little bit of a shattering in Bishop's brain as he is like, was I not sent to be like a knight of the Conclave? Was I actually literally just sent here to pick up these two fairies and get the key back?
That'd be hilarious.
I guess there isn't.
I think he's kind of rolling dice in his head at this moment about which way he should be going with his life, and he kind of like turns back to Raylan. He's like, what was that about knighthood? Knighthood, you said?
Oh, yes.
Knighthood to a goddess?
Yes. Yes.
I would love to hear more about your personal philosophies and scriptures so that I may know better what that would entail.
Oh, well, I'm actually working on a rebrand.
Yeah, she's a sister of death.
I'm trying to be more of the light.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's part of the light as long as you don't want to take us back to the Temporal Gardens.
They're not. He's not going to take you back to the Temporal Gardens.
He's the guard. He's the prison guard.
Prison guard?
I mean, it wasn't a prison, but
He was a guard. He guarded our gardens. Helped us. We were tenders of the gardens, and he was the guard of the gardens.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. So, how about that door?
no, you can't open her prison pocket. No, we closed that.
Oh God, Raylakin, the door that you uncovered.
Oh, yeah, the door that I uncovered, yeah, it's over here. It's where we left it off.
Okay, well why don't we go?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
All
go.
right, everybody think that's okay? Yeah? That's what we came here to do?
I think he's trying to take us up. Nynaeve. We gotta be wary of him.
Yeah. Ooh, should we set traps? Ooh, we can make him eat some berries.
Don't say that loud enough. No, don't talk about the berries around him.
Yep, exactly. No berries.
I did just hear everything you said. You never left the sides of my face, so I can't hear everything that you just said.
Ooh, well,
Yeah, no, so, yeah, please, you can't find the key.
What a shame. I'll have to give up on trying to bring you back to the Temple Gardens.
yeah, exactly.
They're like,
Yeah. I don't know. Should we trust him?
Let's just keep a wary eye on him.
Yeah. You better sleep with one eye open.
2 eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need a toothpick?
I'd really rather not.
Okay.
I kind of just look over to Ravuk, and who I fit in, to his perspective, is the most respectable person here so far. And it's just, like, probably doesn't say it, like, activates telepathy towards him for two-way communication, just to be like, is there a way out of this? Is there any way that I know that this is probably far beneath your trifling as a high-ranking member of the Conclave. Is there any way that you can help me get out of this? Stop this from happening, please.
really?
As a favor, I'll talk to my wife about it. Right, okay.
Yes. Yes, my dear.
This goodly knight is maybe he's ran away from the gardens as well.
She flies over to you. Do you think so, little? Or is he here to take me back?
No, I don't believe he's here to take you back. I think he ran away too, and he's just too embarrassed to say anything about it.
Are you?
You know those knightly types? They're very
Are you in league with
They have
him?
their honor.
Are you in league with him?
Am I in league with
Do
him?
you want me locked up?
No.
Have you forsaken our love?
No. Have I ever led you astray? Have I ever betrayed you before?
No, but he I think he's nefarious, and he wants to lock me up.
Well, I think he's a nice guy. Hey, how about you just give it a few weeks, and if he doesn't try to kidnap you, because, you know, between you and me, if he tried, could he?
But what if he's playing the long game? What if he does it like 10 years from now?
You'd say that about anybody.
Quicksilver?
You'd say that about your sister.
No. My sister and I would never betray each other like that.
But I'm just saying, you at that point, that way of that logic, you could say that about any friend, anybody close to you.
But
Could be playing the long game.
But he's not our friend.
What?
Hey, we don't know that man.
Oh.
He's a prison guard.
Prison guard? That's all I caught.
Prison guard. He's a prison guard.
A prison guard?
Yes! He's a guard of the Temple Gardens. We were tenders.
No, he didn't say he was a guard of the, it's like if a guard of the Temple Gardens were to go and start a farm, and then his children on that farm were to go start a farm somewhere else. It's the second farm that this guy's from.
Second farm?
Yeah, he's 2 farms away from being a prison guard. He's like the grandson of when it comes to, you know, the magnitude of knightly orders, he's like 2 orders away from being a prison guard.
Okay. But I'm going to keep an eye on him.
Then keep an eye on him if it makes you feel safe, but just give him some time. He could be fine. I think he's fine.
And you see, she pulls an eye out of her jacket and flies over to him and sticks an eye on you.
Oh, so gross.
It's a frog eye.
Why do you have that?
That's nice, just a full human eye, though.
Just let it happen.
Okay.
You do. So she just casts a spell and molds this eye into your neck.
Oh, no. Oh, surely a beauteous boon of the Fae.
Damn! Oh.
Turns to Phoenix. Is it look okay?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, you get one too.
And she flies over there. No, oh no, I don't. And she flames up.
Oh no.
You are not coming near me with that. And she's like running from Raylick.
I'll get rid of this. So, you stop with the bugs now and you're just putting eyes into people?
I mean, I'm keeping an eye on him.
It itches so bad. Why does it itch?
That's just the maggot crawling around the optic nerve of it.
Rolling around.
Don't worry, it won't hurt you. You'll just feel them every now and then.
Either or. I think maybe we should start heading into the temple.
Ah, yes. I think Quicksilver is right. We should head to the temple.
Okay, you guys do that. I'm gonna chase the phoenix.
So you guys head to the temple. You get to the temple wall, and you see this huge runic door over the thing, and you see the crest of Natosa upon it, the seal of Natosa. But the door is completely sealed. How do you open it?
Yeah. You touch it.
You touch the door?
Yeah.
It does not open.
No!
Wait.
Can I make a
think it's
To the left.
To the left?
Mm-hmm.
Left is clockwise.
Oh, right's clockwise. Figure out clockwise.
Bye. I'm just kidding. Jaden, are you staying to play?
Oh, yeah.
Say goodbye and stay to play.
Okay. I'll walk her up the...
Okay.
Okay.
One of our...
Alrighty. I'm sure you kept it in work. Maybe Nathulu knows how to get into it?
I mean, it's,
I haven't completed the power matrix.
Okay.
Right. Nathulu, just walks through it, the wall.
He just walked through the door.
Yep, he just walks through the door.
If I may interject a new initiate's opinion, there are texts suggesting that the 6 points of the star represent 6 seats of the Conclave. Perhaps 6 different bloods are needed?
Perhaps. Rebecca's gonna sniff the knight to see if he's blooded.
Sniff the knight to see if he's flooded. He goes over to you. Is he blooded? Well, of course he is.
Perhaps you'll lend your aid.
You would have me grace a symbol of Natosa with my own blood?
Both
You are one of his children.
Me first, me
Why
first.
could you not?
Raelikin and Nynaeve cut their hands and they smear their blood on the bottom point of the pyramid.
I was going to do that too. I put my blood in the middle of the pyramid.
In the middle?
That's the spot for Natosa! Blasphemer!
We should cut his head off.
Oh my God.
Yes, the 6 points of the star.
If nobody else is going next, Bishop will put his, and I don't know, I, out of character, don't remember what each triangle is meant to represent. I know one is supposed to be the good aspect, and one's supposed to be the more evil aspect, but, is it the inverted triangle that's the evil?
Yes.
Yeah, that's supposed to be the evil.
Yes, the inverted, the pointing down You put so Ravuk, you do the bottom point.
Yeah.
So Ravuk, and then the fairies actually would go to the point, the triangle facing down, but they would do the point on the left side.
I think if nobody's claimed it yet, I'll do the upward-facing triangle on the bottom left.
Bottom left? Okay. I think Canada has a pretty good remembrance, actually.
I like this game a lot, Dave.
Very cool. I appreciate it. So bottom left. So is that when you're facing it, or it's left if it's facing you?
Where I'm facing it.
Okay. So cannon. All right. You see three of the 6 triangles have a mystical glow to them. After each first person touches them. So, Melvin, you notice that after Reboot touches the bottom one, it has a mystical symbol on it.
I read the symbol.
A mystical signature.
Oh.
His blood has activated that point. On the downward, the one on the right side is still not active.
I activate that one.
Okay.
I put my phone on that one.
Or sorry, it'd be on the left side if you're facing it.
Okay.
Okay, so Quicksilver activates that one. You cut your hand, you smear your blood on that, and it lights up.
I'm trying to remember. The points of the triangle have significance when it comes to what kind of Templar.
Yes.
And the one in the middle would be the Holy, or the Holy Templar, right?
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to find the paper on it. It's been a long time since people have actually done this.
Reboot would have put his in the spot for the Retribution Templar. So I think that Melvin's going towards Holy Templar. At least that's what Reboot has interpreted of how they've been acting.
Right. Okay.
Wait, as evil as I've been the last few months, you would think I would be going home.
The Holy Templar of the inverse triangle, yeah.
Right.
I ate a prostitute alive.
Sounds like the actions of an evil priest.
Right. So remember, a Holy Templar is still a warrior.
Yes.
They're a warrior first, and their OCC would be priest.
Okay.
So remember, you are a priest, so that would make sense that you're a knight priest. Unless you want to change to a retribution, unless you want to change to something else, that's
no, I'm good with it for now.
Completely up to you. But yeah, that is the one that you have lit up. You do see that Lightfoot touches the right-hand side of the triangle that faces up. And it lights up. There is only one left. Who is left?
Ray.
No.
Nazareth. Nazareth is not a...
Nazareth is not here.
He died long ago.
You see Raylin actually touches the inner pyramid on the bottom left-hand side. But when she touches it, she instantly disappears.
Johnny's not more. He's blooded. You're blooded.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then Nakara touches the inner right or left-hand side of the pyramid on the inside and disappears.
Why did both the gods just disappear?
The gods.
What do you do?
Oh, I'm doing something? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll smear blood on the thingy.
Okay.
I just got back.
Where do you smear the blood?
I draw it.
All around?
Yeah.
You see, he just cuts his hand and just wipes it all over the whole thing.
Like God. Did it fuck up the ritual?
Yep.
Wait.
All right, let's start over.
I wasn't here. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You.
I mean, like,
he was just like taking a piss, and then he came back
Yeah.
without knowing what was going on.
Yeah, he just comes back and just starts rubbing his blood all over the symbol again after you guys activated these things.
I meant like trace the symbol, not rub it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where do you start from tracing it then?
I don't know.
You gotta say what you mean.
Yeah.
You don't even look at it before you do this. You just like.
It's kind of funny to think. The blood mage is the one who gives up all his blood.
Oops.
Did I lose my heraldry page? Oh my God! All right.
I'm gonna put my.
That's what my mark
same spot again.
So you guys redo it in the order that in which you guys first did it.
All right. This time Wilson will look at what they're doing.
What side is the Retribution Templar? Should I roll I can't remember. So
The Retribution is the left hand.
Or
it's the left hand of the top of the
left hand of the bottom?
pyramid. It's the left hand of the pyramid.
Oh, so you're looking at 90 to take that spot. Oh, damn it.
Because you took the top.
Which is the shield?
That makes sense.
Actually, the right side is really the shield. Remember, there's only 3 types. There's holy,
So
shield.
the middle's holy, the right is shield, and the left is the sword.
Yes.
Well, Rook is a priest, so he'll take the middle bottom.
I mean, you could change it however you want.
Yeah, Rook will take the left. He'll take the retribution.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
It's been I didn't remember.
It's been a minute. It has. Okay, so Ravuk will take the left, and that makes Quicksilver in the middle, and the other 2 on the right. And then Cannon and Lightfoot, and who takes the top of the pyramid?
Who's the goodly holy Templar?
Not I.
No.
Do we eat?
But I can try if you'd like.
Besides the guns, do we even have one?
No. There is no good Holy Templar.
The only good one was so good that he took 2 nukes for us. Oh, man. Did you guys remember that time when someone sacrificed himself for you guys, but didn't get any fucking credit? Fuck you guys.
Who sacrificed?
Nazareth did.
I know. Nobody even looked for him.
I could have kept their body parts. Once I got out of the shitter, I could have tried to resurrect them, but
Yeah, we were being, chased by a coalition at the time.
I mean, I think the body of God would be important.
True, but we needed to survive that part. I mean, they already took our engines, and we were listing downwards slowly.
Just a lonely dark elf.
I guess Lightfoot says
Gorgeous.
perhaps should I take the middle top?
Who said that?
Lightfoot. I am a priestess.
She is a priestess.
I think you should, Lightfoot.
So she washes her blood from the right side, and then
I can't hear you.
she washes the blood from the white side and places hers on the top then. So it leaves the left side open, which would be the Shield Templar. You have a shield. Don't you have a shield? You do have a Shield Templar.
We ain't playing anymore.
I know. I'm sad. I miss him.
He can be added to Natalie.
The question is, wouldn't he be on the down one, not the upper one?
I think he wanted to be good. So how come the door isn't opening? What the hell?
Well, we're missing one key person.
Maybe my sister should go there instead. In that spot, and we'll just hold our own areas.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to wash your blood off. Come on, hurry up.
Nynaeve is good. So I guess Nynaeve will go there.
Nynaeve the Shield Templar.
Nynaeve the Shield Templar. Oh no.
Yes, I didn't think fairies were either good or evil. Just mischiefs.
Oh. It's what they represent. Nynaeve would be good compared to Raylakin.
Mm-hmm.
And you see...
Not a high bar.
So you don't need my blood.
Not a high bar at all.
Oh. You don't want to open up the door too?
Which category would I belong to?
You're not a priest. You're not a Templar. Neither am I. I mean, neither are most of you. But, I mean, I think we got 6 people to open up the door. I think it only takes 6 to open it, right?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, you can spread your blood with mine.
Okay.
Or with Nynaeve's.
Ooh.
No? I mean, it's opening though.
Yeah, I'll do yours.
Okay. Oh, yeah, mix our bloods together. Let my blood sound yours. Yes.
Goodness.
And you guys do see the circle begins to glow, and it swirls, and the door opens. You see a long corridor in front of you that looks like it goes deep into the mountain. It has a 5% downgrade. Ooh.
Hello? 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 Hello?
So we have returned to this place finally.
Oh, you've been here
I
before.
think that.
Yes?
You have been here before, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
One of the temples led us into it. That led us here.
Yep. You guys walk into the temple. After your group goes into the temple, the doors close behind you.
I feel like despite the true irreverence of the past, I gotta say it's been maybe an hour for Bishop. I think that this moment is truly he is having the most religious experience that a follower can have, because he's being let in to the inner circle of inner circles, and he's uncontrollable tears are pouring down his face as he's walking with all of this glowing pride in himself as he's surrounded by these insane murderers.
You don't know the half of it.
He doesn't.
He doesn't. These insane murderers. That's terrible. You guys descend deep into the mountains. As you walk through the mountains, globe of daylights kind of light the way as you walk down, and you feel like you must walk at least a mile down into the depths of this mountain, and then you see there's a doorway that looks like it's made of pure mystical magic light. You pass through that, and you can look above you, and you can tell you've entered a huge room that comes up in the shape of a pyramid all the way up into the top. At the very top of this pyramid, you can see what looks like the entire cosmos or megaverse. In the very center of the room is a pyramid that's within this pyramid, and you can see it's about a third of the size of the actual pyramid that you're in. And at the top, it's flat like the unfinished pyramid on the dollar bill. And above that, you can see what looks like the rest of the floating pyramid that is above it, leaving a gap between kind of a outcropping or an area for you guys to walk upon. When you travel up the stairways there, in the very center of that, you can see a huge seal of Natosa, and there is, at the very center of that, a gigantic egg. It looks like a dragon egg. It's attached to the pyramid by what looks like tentacles that go out in all directions and secure each part of the pyramid itself, or the seal of Natosa that's on the top. And then you can see tentacles that go from on the top of the egg, thousands of small tendrils that go up, and it looks like each of those tendrils attached to a galaxy or a universe on the top of the pyramid. The egg itself looks like it's made of some kind of dragon scale of some sort, and it kind of pulsates. As you guys are walking up, you can see Nathilu enters into the egg, and then you see Gaius Julius enter into the egg also, and then you see what is his fucking name?
Sia?
Michael Sia enter into there also.
What? He He was an avatar. Who knew? Whoa.
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 Oh my god.
He was so secret about it.
At the corners of the eggs, you can see Nakara is standing on the very the point of the downward triangle, and then you see Raylin is at the point of the good pyramid. You see Nazareth is at one of the points of the good pyramid.
What? Oh, awesome.
Oh, sorry, not Nazareth.
Oh.
Nazareth is dead, isn't he?
Yeah.
You actually see what looks like an egg at the point of that pyramid, and then you see what looks like a golden red dragon standing on what would be the Retribution Paladin's side, but you get the sense of justice from her. And then the rest of you, what do you do? The deities say, welcome.
So, just from my memory, Raylin took the corner, or took the center of the pyramid that I put my blood on, right? If I remember correctly.
She actually took the top. She took the top of the pyramid, of the good pyramid. You took the. If you're facing it, it'd be the left-hand side. The one that you took is actually that red and gold dragon.
I think I will then walk to that point.
To the red.
Again,
to the
fully like. Yeah, to the red and gold, where the red and gold dragon is.
Okay.
Or I'll start walking towards there.
I guess Raylin would be. Oh, she wouldn't be at the top. She'd be at the opposite of the red and gold dragon. Sorry. Nakara. Oh, Natosa would be there. Or Nazareth. And then. There's a couple more dragons. What the fuck? Natosa, Nazareth. Nakara. Kaylana.
Hey, baby.
And Arya. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You see there's a egg at the point of the top of the good pyramid. You see Nakara standing opposite of that. Next to her, to her left, would be the red and gold dragon, and opposite of her is Raylin. Then to Raylin's left is a white and black, or more like a platinum and black dragon, and opposite of her is a black and platinum dragon. Mainly black with some platinum in the scaling. They're kind of opposite of each other. And in unison, in your guys' mind, you hear, welcome to the source.
Oh. Interesting.
As they all seem to be paying reverence to the large pulsating egg that is in the center of the star.
Ravuk prostrates himself before all these deities.
He does what?
Prostrates himself before all these deities.
Prostitutes himself. Okay.
Prostitutes. Prostrates.
I know.
You know?
Yes.
He gets on the ground.
Yes. So you show reverence to them?
Yeah.
They acknowledge and they say, you are the first conclave to bear witness to all of the gods of the Dragonite, or of Natosa's.
The Dragonite, no!
Of Natosa's true Dragonite.
Oh, it's an honor to be in the glorious presence.
Why have you come?
Begin a mission to strive towards our greatest purpose together.
Your greatest purpose. And what is this purpose?
Restore full glory and wonder to Natosa.
Natosa is most glorious and wondrous.
Yes.
Enter the circle. Where you enter marks the place and the service in which you will give to the conclave. More than one of you, it can stand upon each slot. But once you pick that, you cannot change your destiny. Only one of you at a time can be elected leader of the said group. You guys understand that?
Yeah.
He says, there are 3 paths.
Everybody. So Bishop had started walking down, but I guess when he noticed nobody else was doing that, he stopped and waited to see who else was going first.
Okay. So he says, there are 3 paths for
After
you.
that explanation, Ravuk will start moving towards the retribution side of the downward triangle.
And so you want to be an evil fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm evil!
Yes. You can only choose one path, or 3 paths. There is holy, retribution, and shield.
Alrighty. I'll go for the center of the downward.
The center of the downward. So you stand with Nakara.
Hey.
And
You do see your goddess's shadow standing next to Nakara, though. Amelia.
So is the patron god of evil retribution Ray Lynn?
Ray Lynn is the patron god of evil retribution. She always has been.
Oh, mother!
But she is trying to, she has been trying to change her ways. However, I mean, that is her patron, that has been her patron god. The opposite is a red and gold dragon that I don't know if you guys have met.
There is another god in this pantheon we don't know yet.
Oh my goodness.
I think some of you have heard her name.
None of us did what?
We've heard her name.
I think some of you have, but you guys aren't remembering.
I think I've out of character heard of her, but that was that's lifetimes ago.
Ah, out of character, heard of her. Do you know who it is?
Is it Arya?
No. Arya is a different god.
Gotcha.
She's though that's actually a god that's even more obscure than her. It's Zahara.
Zahara. Okay, yes.
Zahara.
That name is really familiar.
Yeah, Zahara, the goddess of justice.
Oh.
That sounds pretty sick, actually.
Mhm.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, she is. She
If
would.
the good retribution side is open, I think Bishop will try to go there.
Okay, so you stand in front of Zahara.
Yes.
Raylan looks at you. But you think she's actually looking at Zahara in, what is jealousy? Or coveting that spot? Because you did hear that she had talked of wanting to be better. And you can actually kind of see her shadow, or shadow part of her, over or in that area where Zahara is. So you think that maybe because she's trying, she may have worshippers that are of good alignment, that she's trying to shift the balance and become a different part of this aspect.
And so my character understands that. Has he gotten the impression that if he becomes a good retribution, if he stands in the side of positive retribution,
it would be
and he could still worship Raylan and try to bring her towards the light and the good. Would my character think of that as a possibility?
Your character would know that the gods that you worship tend to take on their worshippers' beliefs. So, in some places, Raylan is an evil-ass god. But in other places, she may be a good god. Or, I mean, you don't think so right now, but she wants to be. That's why maybe you can kind of see a shadow of her in this justice area, because there may be some aspects. So yes, you do know that deities take on the beliefs of their worshippers, or how the worshippers worship them is how they become. So there's influence on the god. So when out of character, the group was evil as fuck. Natosa was being evil as fuck, and you guys might have seen that in the aspects of Natosa, how they acted. Like Gaius Julius was a fucking dick and betrayed, the other aspect of Natosa in order to steal worshippers. Because you guys were acting like toilet scum.
Isn't that?
Cyrus was trying his best.
No, you guys are. I know, but not everybody. Not everybody was.
Not everybody.
I was playing the part you set for me, Dave.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You got to play the part you're playing. You can change your alignment anytime you want. Not really. Ravuk's pretty fucking evil. Yeah. So Ravuk is standing in front of Raylan, right? Yeah.
Yes.
And where does Jolene want to be?
Since she mixed blood with Raylikin, she's gonna go with Raylikin.
Okay. Raylikin is actually a fucking retribution paladin.
Oh. But I'm a seductress. I seduce people. So
That's
put
fine.
me where that would be.
You want to be a seductress? Well, I mean, that's a role playing aspect within. So where you're choosing now is if you're going to be
As good or bad?
well, good, bad, and also if you're going to be a shield paladin, a retribution paladin, or a holy paladin. The holy ones are the spellcasters. The retribution, they get each one gets special abilities. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, tough decision. Well, I'm an illusionist, so magic.
Okay. So you could either stand at the top of either pyramids for magic. That would be the holy power, or mystical, if you want to call it that. Do you want to stand in front of Nakara? Or do you want to stand in front of the egg that isn't formed yet?
You know what? Let's go with the egg.
Okay.
No one else has gone yet, so let's do the egg.
Okay. So you walk up and you're going to stand in front of the egg. Marcus is going to stand in front of Arya. Remember, more than one person can be on a triangle.
This is essentially just picking your class and your alignment.
Yeah.
I thought he went into the egg.
Well, it's picking your class and how you're supposed to represent the church. What aspect you're supposed to bring to. The best way is a balanced conclave, because remember, Natosa is the god of magic, which is supposed to be balanced. If it's either more evil or more good, then the balance is off. So, Raylin, you are the goddess of retribution, therefore you are at that spot in the retribution. However, because you do have a few worshippers that are good, there is a shade or a shadow of you standing next to Zahara.
Oh, nice.
Or opposite.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And Cannon's character, Bishop, is standing in Zahara's area.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see. All right.
No.
As she smiled.
Oh, no. Right, because you still have that jealousy. You asked him to serve you, and he never did answer you, did he?
No.
But now it seems like he's giving you an answer.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble.
Well,
I mean, this technically...
That's true.
What's that?
You are not wrong.
But Ravuk is faithfully in front of you.
Yeah.
In your corner.
Right.
So where's your character standing?
Oh. I'm an evil motherfucker.
But does he want to be evil?
Probably.
He's a maniac. Holy side of the downward.
So he's standing in front of Nakara also?
Yeah.
Okay. John Wilson with Nakara. John Wilson with Nakara. Who else was with Nakara? Anesthesia?
No, I'm with the egg.
You went
Yeah.
with,
I went with the egg.
you went with the good side? Oh my god. Oh, okay.
People can change.
People can change.
Hallelujah.
I think Lightfoot went up there too.
But I can still seduce people.
You're on the right side for that, actually.
I'm on the wrong side.
No. Remember, because Nazareth is the what was Nazareth? The god of lust and
Yeah.
Sex.
Yeah.
she's a fertility god too.
That tracks.
So, anybody who so. Put Marcus over there. So, nobody's in front of Kaylana.
No. For Kaylana.
Are you saying something, Dave?
Yeah. Can you not hear me?
Nope.
You cut out there for a little bit.
Oh, weird. I keep rubbing on the stupid fucking mic, I think. The wire every time I do it.
Hey, this mic is on.
Going on,
There we go. What the hell? Weird. Okay, I'm back. Well, that's
Yep.
weird. It's fucking bizarre that it did that. Let's fix the map. Let me lock that down. Okay, so what other people do we have left?
Does it seem like Phoenix can take a spot?
Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix is like, am I supposed to?
You are not. You can walk whatever path you choose to. If you wish to be a part of that, what I was telling you about earlier, that greater coming, the dawning, the new dawn, I would say pick a path.
Ooh, what is her alignment?
What about, isn't Seamus with us still?
Who?
Seamus.
Hamish, you mean?
Hamish.
Ah, that is right. I am here too. I just got off the shit. I was on the shitter. I am a good man. Therefore, I must stand. I believe I should stand in front of this platinum and black goddess named Arya. I believe she is a protector. She is my patron god, and I shall stand before her. And he stands next to Marcus.
This guy's vibe. This guy's got a good deal going on.
Well, of course I do. I am Hamish, by the way. What is your name? You are a newcomer here.
I'm Bishop. I am a knight of the Toast.
Bishop. I am Hamish. I am a worshipper of Natosa. And a knight, I guess, of some sort. I mean, I held the title now. Who is your hot friend?
I'm presuming you're speaking to Phoenix?
Ah, Phoenix. Ah, milady, you are so beautiful with your fiery red hair. She says, I am spoken for.
Aww.
Ah, that can change, though. Well, remember, he has fiery red hair, too.
Yeah.
He's like, you're so beautiful.
Fucking AshleyMadison.com falls in his life.
He goes, stands in his spot. Phoenix is like, oh, is she good or evil? Come on, guys, tell me what this NPC I made up on the fly is.
Good. She's
Well, you
good.
could probably
We need good.
Roll it.
Yeah.
If it's 50 below, she's good. It's 51 and below, she's evil.
50 and below, it's good.
51
Okay.
and above is evil. What the heck? What the dice will... If all else fails, the dice will tell you.
The dice shot. Oh shit! What happened to my roll 20?
I don't know.
It turned into a fucking. There we go. The dice shall determine.
Wow.
Roll 20.
Whoa.
What?
What? Oh, my computer
You lost one.
was being weird.
I did too. It turned weird.
Yeah.
The dice shall determine a fucking 2. She has to be good.
She's good as hell.
Hey.
She's
Damn.
way good.
So, what do you guys think she would be? And I'm holding up the girl.
She is going to stand next to you, Cannon. She says, I believe that this is my place to be by your side.
I'll graciously take her hand and like, I'm so appreciative to hear that. Thank you for joining me in spite of the lot.
Is she flooded?
Is she flooded?
I'd check, but I don't want to sniff her. I'd feel weird.
You gotta get past that. You just gotta sniff people.
Joe Biden is our leader.
Oh my God!
All right, I guess I'll sniff this girl.
She is fertile.
I did not need to know that. I don't. Good to know. Okay.
And she is blooded.
She is blooded.
She is blooded.
Okay.
Oh, crap. We brought other people too, but I think we left them out. Sorry. What?
So you're holding somebody's head?
No, I'm holding her by her.
Oh, the girl.
Yeah, the girl.
Oh, that's right. Is
Random.
unconscious girl.
Yeah.
You do see there's an empty spot in front of Kaylana.
Oh, God.
Okay. I'll lay her there.
You lay her in front of Kaylana?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. She's going.
Lay her down.
She's an evil shield Templar.
Yeah. What?
The evil side doesn't tend to draw shields. Not a very evil thing, it seems.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
It is.
Is that burster blooded? Is she a child of Natosa?
Oh. Did I?
She's fertile.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh-oh, Reboot.
Oh,
to the last
wait.
fertile person.
She's fertile, so she should go.
Remember in the Black Forest?
Yes, I remember.
She is blooded.
No, that's not why. It's not what I asked. It's just that the burster isn't blooded. She can't be part of the Conclave.
What?
It's the children of the Tosa thing. The burster over there with the Mystic Knight.
Huh?
Okay.
I have chosen my spot as you have chosen yours. I was invited.
I believe that we will figure out if she is blooded at some point. Not that I necessarily know what that means at the moment, but I'm assuming someone will explain it to me eventually.
I'll go over and
But I
sniff
believe
them both.
that her devotion,
I thought you already sniffed her.
the fact that
No, I sniffed the girl.
Oh, that girl you sniffed. I thought you sniffed the...
Stephanie.
Oh, okay. So you walk over and sniff her. She, too, is blooded.
Oh, she's blooded! I'll sniff him now.
He's blooded.
Oh, we need that? Okay.
It smells like farts.
Oh. And take a shower.
How's everybody sniffing me?
They're strange.
You hold
And
the
I'll-
love of Natosa in your heart.
I do? Does that mean that people sniff me now?
Sure.
And it's not just a sniff, it's a...
Okay.
Yeah, they gotta get way up in there, yeah.
Yeah.
But that also brings an interesting question. What about the woman we brought with us?
Ah.
They're still on the boat, right?
You want to include them?
Not really. Don't bother me either way. But they are blood.
Yes, they are. The wolfen is blooded.
Huh? You. Oh, and him.
But...
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Goodly Knight, Mystic Knight, that Verster you have with you, is she a worshipper of the Tosa?
I mean, not presently. Do you think you could be a worshipper of Natosa?
Am I a
You
word?
reap a lot of benefit.
Maybe a worshipper of the Tosa shouldn't start off on the highest seat of law in the as a seat of the conclave. Maybe she should be start off at least with a little acolyte. She'd be an acolyte to begin with, maybe become a collegiate member if she proves herself. But you're a knight of the
Is that what's
Tosa.
happening? Is that what's happening right now? Are we picking the members of the conclave?
We are.
We are.
That was not important to me.
I see fit as you joining us. You are a goodly knight of the Tosa. You worship him. Maybe the non-worshipper should not get a seat on the conclave.
No.
She's like...
Perhaps she could take the role of an advisory position. It's important for...
in other words, make her a secretary.
Yeah, secretary.
That's called a collegiate member.
Collegiate member?
And she could take that without being. I mean, she's just not a worshiper. It doesn't feel right.
How do you know I'm not a worshipper?
Well, I asked. You didn't answer.
And who are you?
Are you a worshiper of the Tosa?
Yes, of course.
Can I make a roll or beat her mind to see if she's blind?
You can. Go ahead.
Just an intelligence roll?
She is... She...
33.
Oh, shit. She knows of Natosa. She is part of the vanguard in the coalition.
Oh.
Your mouth dropped open.
Fuck. She's part of the vanguard of the coalition. Like.
Yeah, he got a 33.
Immediately biomanipulate paralysis.
She falls over. Oh wait, sorry. She is a major psionicist, sorry, she's a master psionicist because she's a burst. Yeah, she's a burster, so she does get a save for psionics. Yeah, she got 16 total.
All right.
She's like, she says in telepathy and says, "Your Jedi mind tricks do not affect me."
What does she mean?
No, she said that in telepathy to Reboot.
Reboot points at her. She is a bad actor. She is here as an agent of the coalition.
How the hell did you lose somebody for the coalition here?
That is untrue. I am an agent. Yes, I am of the Vanguard to protect humanity. But my lineage goes back far deeper.
Oh, you cut off again.
Why do I keep cutting off, motherfuckers?
I know.
What you stopped on was what you stopped on was yes, I'm the Vanguard to protect humanity or something like that.
Yes, I am part of the Vanguard to protect humanity.
You're cut off again.
Again?
No, now you're back. What the fuck?
Mike's got his own. Mike's got his own.
I got too many fucking... I gotta replace all my mics in different places. Because I think I keep rubbing on one of the wires and that interference cuts it out.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I will... Because everybody on Twitch can still hear me because I have mics specifically for Twitch, but you guys are what's cutting out. So she says, I am part of the Vanguard, yes. But my lineage is much further. I am part of a group that has secretly infiltrated the coalition. I'm part of a group called the Fifth Column. I know of Natosa, and I know he is the god of magic, and that magic has reclaimed this world, and there's little we can do but try to master it. I try to open the minds of the people around me.
I think that you do so nobly.
But since I am new here, I will gladly take a role as this collegian you talk about, if you do not want me to be a part of your conclave.
Is that amenable to the rest of the group?
I would prefer that she not be officially part of the conclave at all, but as this is going to be a conclave, I am but one voice of many.
Nikar says, why would Natosa allow her to come in here?
Why did your voice get so deep?
We have been easily duped and fooled before.
I have a cold.
We have been easily duped and fooled before by pleasant words, those pretending to be who they're not. Perhaps this could have been a test.
By Natosa?
Natosa was testing us. Why would he test us at this location of all places?
Wow.
I do not claim to understand the full breadth of the machinations that is Natosa. If he would make a decision like this...
Out of character, you're really good at doing the religious justifications.
Remember that everybody...
He came in here with a false pretense. That feels...
What?
I do not...
What false pretense?
I heard you speak.
What is my false pretense? Lord Revoop.
You know my name?
You introduced yourself to us at the helipad.
Yes.
I never said my name.
When you open open a telepathic link, it allows others to read your mind also.
You should not have been able to do that.
Why?
I have powers against such intrusions.
Not when you are actively searching others' minds.
Perhaps I did not understand this aspect of telepathy.
That is my specialty. Silence.
If it assuages your misgivings at all, I believe that though she comes to this conclave with a different interest than you personally, I think that it may be in the best interest of all for there to be a breadth of voices, a unified front and a unified vision for what a god of magic, a god of change, and a god of power. I think that ends up creating a myopic and closed-minded approach. I would be happy to have her counsel. I don't know much of the outside world. I've spent many years cloistered in Manhaven, with my order. If I had her guidance for the world, it would aid me greatly in my decision making, and I would be happy to have her as my collegiate member.
Raelikin says, well, then she is your collegiate member.
So basically make her part of it underneath him. He has the voting rights and the power, and she's just his underling.
Yeah, she's just
Advisor would be a more
advisor, secretary, underling. It all means the same.
It kind of doesn't, but
in all honesty, think about what their jobs are. It's all the same.
I feel like I shouldn't argue with him on this. I feel like this is going to go circular.
We'll probably be discussing this for an hour.
That's okay. Nynaeve, where are you going to stand in this grate?
Well, where's Natosa?
He's inside the egg.
No, I know, but where's his spot?
Inside the egg.
Then I'll go stand next to the egg.
Can she just do that?
In the middle?
Well,
I know, right?
well, no, it's because I just worship Natosa.
Oh. So I have someone with me. I'm so excited.
You're with Nakara.
no.
Who's
No,
with-
Jolene's with
Nazareth.
Nazareth.
That's
Yes.
right. The small egg.
But there's an egg
Yeah.
there's a small egg on the top of the
Oh,
good
that's
pyramid.
Yeah.
And then there's
Okay.
a big egg in the center.
I'm in the small bake.
Okay, but then where do I go?
Anyway, so I'm with Nakara.
Yeah, I know.
But Natosa also. I worship Natosa.
I worship Natosa only. I don't have any other gods.
Well, you don't get to stand in the circle.
Nope, I get to stand right here.
What? You can't stand in the middle.
Nynaeve, I don't believe you have to worship one of these gods in order to stand with them.
Well, yeah.
You just have to.
With their gods that they worship.
Oh.
Just stand with Nazareth.
I don't want to.
The son of Natosa. I mean, he's dead though. So.
Yeah, he's dead.
And that egg's like a little mini version of the egg.
Yeah. So.
I mean, you want to stand with Nathulu?
Ooh.
We can't. We can't be in the middle.
Okay. Well, where's Fluffy?
He's in the egg. Chose that Michael Cia guy, and guy is Julius. They all went in the egg.
Well, they're having a party without us. That's not very nice.
Those are aspects of Natosa. But look at the tentacles coming off the egg.
I see.
They connect to each spot. Each of the paths. There's a tentacle.
So
on the star
right.
itself, the egg is in the center.
No,
but
I know
there's
that.
tentacles that come off of each, and they attach to each side, each part of the star.
Yeah, but what other gods are represented?
Tentacles go actually around the whole circle itself. So Nazareth is at the holy center of the good side, and then Arya is on the shield paladin side. Zahara is on the justice side.
Ooh, I'll go with Zahara.
Then Raylin is on the opposite of Zahara.
I'm not
and then
talking about
opposite of her is Kaylana,
right.
who's a shield Templar, and then Nakara is for the evil holy paladin.
So I'll go next to Zahara.
So you go stand next to Zahara.
Mm-hmm.
So also who's in there is also Canon. So Canon's character. So the people in there can be multiple people in there, except you have to you guys have to basically vote to who is going to be the speaker of the Justice Paladins.
Got it.
Or the Justice Templars. If there's more than one. So
Raylikin.
Yeah.
Now I can keep an eye on him.
I got an eye on him.
Well, yeah, but now I can keep another eye on him.
She literally stuck an eye
I know.
on him.
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
But you gotta fight to see who's boss of your little area.
Oh, I'm not worried about that.
Just use mind control and have them vote for you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fucked up.
I'll just go sit on his shoulder for right now.
Okay, the fairy comes and sits on your shoulder. The naked fairy.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I mean, I guess I don't know why I thought fairies would wear clothes. I just, for some reason, had that image in my head.
Tinkerbell.
Well, she does have some power armor.
Usually.
but now she's naked.
Yep.
In the circle. In her birthday suits. Suits.
More than one.
So, who else is here? Anybody else? Are we ready?
I think
How do we
we're
form a
ready.
conclave? We do this again, Revoke? Don't we have to revoke our conclave, or do we have to offer to open our conclave to these others?
We can either revoke our place on the third conclave, or we can open the third conclave and make this like signing a new contract with the third conclave.
What do you want to do?
Well, I don't I don't know.
Well, we're Conclave members.
Yeah, I know we are.
Already.
It's a lot of responsibility.
No, I want to be I like responsibility. I like being able to guide the church into aspects of Nakara.
Yeah, okay. I don't want...
You want to be El Capitan, right?
Well, yeah, I am El Capitan.
Not if you're not a Conclave member.
That's not true. I am a Conclave member.
But if you give up your Conclave spot, then you're no longer a Conclave member.
Why would I give up my Conclave
That's
spot?
what I'm saying. We should open up our Conclave to allow other Conclave members in. Therefore, we're the leading Conclave members of our position.
That makes sense.
Aha! Yeah.
Okay.
Is no one else going to talk besides the fairies?
Just letting them talk it out.
Usually you let them talk it out, because if you get into it, it's a whole lot of, there's a whole lot of mess going on your way.
Okay. I vote as a third Conclave member to open up our Conclave to others.
Well, hey, I have a question for you, Naive. How many people are in the third conclave?
Well, I didn't say anything. I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying, you have a majority of votes to open it, or is it just requires one person's vote to open it?
Oh shit, that means we need to call Conclave, huh, Revoke?
It would. There'd be Cortez. There'd be
Cortez! Oh,
there'd
yes!
be Vitus.
Let's get
There'd
Cortez
be,
in here.
Oh, who else is there? There'd be Marcus.
Cortez!
I think most of them are prisoners in Palladium.
Well,
The third conclave, wait a minute, you talking about the third conclave have nothing but prisoners?
I was a prisoner.
What's wrong with the third conclave? That they're all in prison.
You think the job we are doing is easy?
No, I didn't say it was easy, but I wouldn't think everybody would be in prison.
Well, we are facing overwhelming odds. Gods who have had thousands, millions of years to establish themselves in the multiverse, we are fighting against them.
True. But we don't, so if a conclave member gets arrested or jailed, we don't go after and help them?
Well, that conclave is been practically destroyed.
We freed Revoke.
I freed Revoke.
Right.
It's true.
You freed Revoke. You're right. And we freed somebody else. I mean, my sister and I never got caught because we're not stupid.
yeah. Yeah, we're not stupid enough to get caught.
Okay.
Why is
But
my camera
the third
fucking up?
conclave was one of incredible imbalance.
It was.
There was a darkness at the heart of that conclave.
I think it was Vacha.
Paracha?
Vacha.
Perhaps. In a way, Raylican, I don't think you're far from the truth.
Nice.
Even our most actionable, shining beacon of goodness was being corrupted.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Vitus, not Vacha.
Oh. Vitus. Whatever happened to Vitamin?
I don't know, he's somewhere.
Whatever happened to that guy?
I don't know, he had an incomplete character sheet, so he's hard to play.
Is that why you can't play your Vitus?
Whatever stats. You tell me what his stats are.
Vitus? Don't you have his sheet?
We tried to find his character sheet, and the one that you gave me was like 6 or 7 like generations past. So like the actual where his actual character sheet is fully gone.
Oh shit. I think think I have it. I think I have the physical copy of him.
You tried to find it the last time you tried to bring me in, and you never did.
I know I have it. Where did my book go? I just had it in my hand. There's lots of...
Are you gonna try to find me while on stream?
I'm talking to you guys right now.
I don't think it would be unwise for us to start a new conclave.
I thought we were starting a new.
So what number are we? 9?
Perfect. Actually, I truly and wholly think that we should start a new conclave.
I don't want to give up my position, though.
No, we'd be starting a new. You would be a part of the conclave.
No, because some jackweasel was standing in here with me. It's John Wilson.
Yeah, Jack.
What did I do?
You just had to bully John Wilson into being a collegiate member instead of the conclave.
Oh, yeah. And you want to be a collegiate member, right, John Wilson?
Fuck no.
Yes, you do.
What? Do I?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna hit the group with a group mind block. Everybody's good from suggestion.
Damn.
Actually, powers don't work in here against each other.
Oh.
But
Everyone
I know what
was...
I could do. Convince John Wilson to let her be in control. It would be too much fun. Let her figure it out herself.
Aw.
John Wilson.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is think about what John Wilson hates the most.
Being called fat. I won't allow that if you let me be the leader of our group.
I won't allow that if I'm the leader.
Shut up, Fatso.
Oh, fuck you! Oh.
What's up, Annabelle?
Fuck
You
you!
look at rotating terms, or
No, there's no rotating turns.
just suggestions.
I'm staying in the third conclave then. Y'all can fuck yourselves.
I'm trying to remember if wasn't what's his face, our arch nemesis
Sargoth?
wasn't Sargoth. I vaguely remember Sargoth having been part of the third conclave and that being an issue. Alright. But if we keep the third conclave, Sargoth is part of our conclave.
I mean,
That's
really, he's part of like the third conclave that worships Michael Hastings. We split off and worship Gaius Julius long ago. Remember?
I do remember that.
So maybe he's just a jackweasel.
But I remember him being able to spy on all of our conclave meetings because we're part of the third conclave.
Oh. Huh, fuck. But
And that's how we knew what we were doing all the time.
But 3 is like the Trinity. It's like
It's a good number, but 9 is 3 threes, and that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess. But whatever happened to like the 7th conclave and the 8th conclave, and the 6th and the 5th?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Maybe they died. How about we choose the 33rd conclave? Nobody's that, right?
Full apple and skip as many generations as it takes.
I'm just saying 9 sounds great. It's 3 threes.
Yes, it is. 3 threes, the Holy Trinity, the number of Nakara.
Jaden, I think you might be rubbing against my...
No mouse for you.
It's possible that I need to get some new cords because my picture keeps going out. I think my HDMI cord to my camera is running out or something. Okay. So, we want to consecrate this the ninth conclave?
That's my vote.
Yes.
And I'm going to go... Who's a retribution paladin? My husband and I.
Here's a question, though. Is there any rule saying you couldn't be part of more than one conclave?
Aren't the conclaves supposed to go against each other?
Like families and houses, yeah.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to actually try to kill each other, except if you're fucking Sargoth. But, yeah, it's supposed to be like a violent competition, but in a really friendly way.
Yeah, because we're each of us are trying to resurrect Natosa before the other one.
So we're all family members trying to earn the respect of Daddy. Okay.
Yeah,
Good to know.
exactly.
Trying to raise Daddy from the dead.
Yeah.
And whoever does that first
gets all his respect.
Gets control of all the church.
Okay.
Everywhere. Like,
so
each world has a conclave.
It's just one big family feud.
If we resurrect Natosa as the third conclave, Sargoth gets a place in the world order.
Oh, fuck that guy. We need to kill him.
And his clones.
Oh, God.
And there's so many clones.
Yes.
Wait a minute, who is Sargoth? Who is this guy you keep calling Sargoth?
Oh,
I'm so glad somebody asked to have him.
He wasn't there.
He's the guy who betrayed Natosa and absconded into space with many of his artifacts in an attempt to reach godhood for himself.
Yeah,
At least that's my understanding of him.
He took Mortis with him.
He took essences of Natosa with him, I believe.
No, Annabelle.
No?
It's touchscreen.
And Morbus.
So, is that going to be will that be one of our conclave's job is to go hunt him down?
Oh, yeah. We have to find all of the people.
Yeah. We got a long list. We're gonna have to make a record of all this list of all the things we got to do.
We have to capture the essences in which he's already gotten.
Well,
what was his legion? The 7th Legion?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, he is the leader of the 7th Legion.
Yeah.
So, I guess we have to disband our conclave?
I think so.
Like I said, can you be part of 2 conclaves?
No.
Because that would still allow Sargon to spy upon us.
Mm-hmm.
So how about we then let's start a new conclave and dissolve the 3rd conclave, so he can't spy on us. And won't be part. It will not be part of our conclave if it's dissolved.
Well,
and we can absorb the rest of the members from the 3rd conclave into ours.
we have to revoke our conclave ship. I don't think we can actually dissolve the whole conclave because I think all of us have to
I
do
think
that.
it has to be a unanimous vote to dissolve the conclave.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll be giving
Definitely not going to get it from him.
We'll be giving all of the power and prestige that we've gained as the 3rd conclave to him. And our conclave will start anew.
And if we grow the 3rd conclave for ourselves and then kill Sargoth, then we can have all the glory of the 3rd conclave without Sargoth. We just have to kill Sargoth before we resurrect Natosa.
What about I don't know if we're starting off new. I mean, we did bring peace between us and the Norse gods, even before we formed the conclave. Even though it's only for 11 years, but still.
But technically, that's glory to the third conclave, because Ravuk and I and Nynaeve participated.
Yep.
But how? Okay.
We are conclave members. Anything we do represents our conclave. We can't change that. We can't disown it. We can't retract it. Unless we shed our membership.
True, but wasn't the majority of the groups not part of the third conclave?
It doesn't
matter.
matter.
There was a lot more people not from the third conclave than there were in the third conclave.
It doesn't matter because you had a conclave member with you. The glory automatically goes to that conclave.
I thought we had this discussion beforehand, and we decided not to use the third conclave's stuff, so it wouldn't go to them.
We can't, though. We were there.
So you say you lied to us beforehand?
We lied to you. We just wanted to get the job done, so that you guys could get your honor back, so that you could come to form a conclave.
What do you mean get my honor back? I've never lost my honor.
The rest of you did.
Well, yeah, that's true.
We had to get you to a state where you could form. This is where we are. We are at the point of forming a conclave.
All right, let's form it.
So, the options have been presented to us. What? Does anybody have any
Well, I'd say the option
any insight?
I think the only option we have is to form one, because I don't think we can viably put us with the join us with the third. Not without enough votes, right?
No, it's been done with few members before.
We can invite people in. Other members of the conclave, if they don't want you in, they have to come and voice their fucking opinion.
And how long would that take?
Well, I don't know if...
A conversation?
Like, if we invite you in and we complete the ceremony before they get here, then you're part. But if they immediately come, well, if Sargoth shows up, we can just kill his fucking ass.
Oh, yeah.
Right? I mean, you think he's going to show up?
Well, true, but do you really want to spread blood, spill blood in this holy place?
His.
That would be really good.
One issue I can think of with the third conclave, if we open the conclave here and make this a new seat of the conclave's power, would that not give Sargoth the location of the source?
Yeah. Are we able to ban or kick Sargoth out of the conclave? Are there rules for that?
I bet you if we all decide.
Spartacus! Are you around here, Spartacus? I summon you! Oh, I cast summon ally to summon Spartacus.
Yes.
Spartacus appears. He's naked and wet with a cowboy hat and boots on.
Nice.
Spartacus, my friend.
Man, I was just in a hot tub with
With your boots on?
two hot Venetian girls. What in the hell? He stands up and snaps his fingers, and his robes come on.
We have legal questions.
Well, okay. What kind of legal questions do you have, gentlemen and ladies?
Could we write up the opening of a conclave in a way where we can banish another conclave member?
Just a minute. He walks over, takes his hat off. Mother, how are you doing? He kisses her hand.
Very well, thank you.
Yeah. Have you forgiven me yet? Are you allowing men to be retribution paladins?
Oh, yes. Yes. In fact, Asclepius is my first knight.
Where's he? Fluffy's not there.
Fluffies? God damn it. Well, yes, I am.
He is your first night cook.
Yeah.
Oh, well, good. What about me?
You are a very skilled lawyer, and I am so proud of you.
Oh, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Yes. Well, turning over a new leaf.
You can see when you're being nice, you can see he's actually like shaking. He puts his hat back on. Now, you had some certain legal questions that perhaps I could answer you. Something to the effect of if we could get rid of some sort of conclave member.
Yes.
Well, in the notes and the annotations, in the law of bylaws, I see no laws that say you can get rid of a conclave member, but I don't see any laws that say you can't. However, conclave members are appointed for life.
But this one betrayed us and continues making clones of himself.
Perhaps you could censor the conclave member somehow. However, you'll have to call a conclave, and then, because according to the third conclave, Gaius Julius is the head of the third conclave.
Yes.
You call conclave, and you could probably, since you have Avatar on the conclave himself, get permission to censor a conclave member, and then, of course, call a blood hunt up on them, maybe. However, I don't know if there's any. However, I don't know if you can censor somebody with a new rule when they're already a conclave member.
Huh.
It's very hard. The legalities and the wording is incredibly difficult.
Yes.
To figure out. I'm sure there's some way you can circumvent him. When, just say, if you call third conclave, and there is I do see something here. There's a discrepancy in the third conclave.
A discrepancy.
Yes.
Okay.
There is those of you in the third conclave who worship Gaius Julius Aurelius, and then there are those of you in the third conclave that worship Michael Hastings, and then there are those of you who worship someone named Tempest.
Yes. That is true.
In the third conclave. So there's almost as if there's three overlapping conclaves within the third conclave.
Could we somehow make them legally distinct?
Legally distinct, like third conclave A, B, and C?
Pretty much.
Like third conclave of Gaius Julius, third conclave of Michael Hastings, and third conclave of Tempest.
And so going forth, all conclaves will have the previous clout and attributions to their name. Going forward, they shall operate as distinct entities.
The only way to get that to do is from the word of Natosa himself. From his word is law. Basically, if he speaks it, it is law. So if you can get him to speak it, it becomes law.
Or he is in remission, recovery. Is there a way to get him to speak in his state?
With the avatar of Natosa?
The source is the most powerful aspect of Natosa at this time, so therefore you would have to get the source to speak this.
And if I remember correctly, the prime avatar of the source was Michael Sia? At least that's what I was told.
See, that's where it's again it's fuzzy, because technically all three of the aspects of Tempest, Michael Hastings and Michael Sia and Gaius Julius are, they're all the same aspect, just splinters of the same aspect. They had a strange effect. There's some recordings of the Conclave where in a Conclave, the original Conclave, there is record of said member of the first Conclave split off and became Tempest and Tempest and Gaius Julius Aurelius. And then in another rendition of the Conclave, from records, what it seems like is the third Conclave failed at their general mission, and a new group of Conclave members came, and said Tempest came through the veil and back through the veil, and then split off into Tempest and Michael Hastings.
Sounds about right.
Creating two more, or one more. So now there was Tempest, Michael Hastings, and Gaius Julius. Gaius Julius went off on his own, did his own thing back in time, and the other two basically fucked each other over many times. Tempest, Michael Hastings fucked each other over many times, and then Tempest became Michael Sia.
Michael Sia is Tempest.
Yes.
So if
Yep.
Very strange. I know it's very confusing, but this all happened in a span of about 20 years.
trying to figure out what we can do with this information that's actionable.
Does it seem as though the continued splintering of intentions of the conclaves is what's causing the splinters of the Natosa's essences?
It seems like the failure of the conclaves is causing some reason. There has been some sort of effect when Tempest physically goes through the veil and comes back out. or touches the veil. He seems to split every time he goes in and out physically. Not if he teleports in and out, but if he physically walks through the wall.
That's interesting.
I was there for one of them. Sargoth was there for one of them also.
Oh, well, one of the things we were doing trying to form this conclave was to bring them all together, so maybe that will fix the problem.
Well, I mean, it is kind of, you know, you talked of, I mean, you got 3 interlocking third conclaves.
You do.
If somehow you combined them all into one, that would be the 9th conclave.
True.
It would.
Well, we're trying to form the 9th conclave or join the 3rd here.
And then you got to divide it by 3 to kill off.
Oh, God.
Or you can. Oh, well, there you go. Combine legally. If you combine all the conclave members,
That's true.
and then each faction of the Templars vote for the leader, I believe you guys hold the majority so that you could vote for your leadership.
Roughly.
Nice.
But in the form of the conclave, wouldn't that still give Michael, or not, still give Sargoth the location here? But it's getting a bit muddy, because why can't he just get the information from Michael Hastings? Sword in his head?
Michael Hastings has never set foot here. He does not know of this area.
If we start the conclave here, and Sargoth is still part of the 3rd conclave, or we open it up here, would that give him immediate knowledge of this place's location?
I'm afraid it probably would.
Or would he just see a room, a big room?
He would get an invitation to conclave.
Which he's looking for the source. We know that he's looking for it.
Right.
Whatever reasons he has for trying to find it can't be good.
Right. Remember, some of the conclave members can't make it here because they are magically censored.
And in absentia, their votes would count.
In absentia, their collegium members could vote for them.
I see. Sorry.
Actually, can conclave members determine where each other conclave member is at any given time?
When you call conclave.
See, we still run into the problem that we can't give Sargoth this location.
I apologize if I'm speaking without knowledge about the terms, but if the issue is the thought that Sargoth, the Sargoth character, would hold enough power, if given full control of the 3rd conclave at the exiting of the current members of the 3rd conclave. If he has been left in charge of the 3rd and can then presumably have full rights to do as he was already going to do anyway, is that any different than all of you continuing to do work against him and him still having exactly the same barriers to his goals? If all of you become a new conclave and shunts the previous achievements and glory of the old conclave, but you still resurrect the Tosa as the new conclave, isn't that the safer choice?
we would lose some of the resources we've gained as the third conclave. I believe Khan is agency of the third conclave. Our holdings on Atlantis would be lost. It would be completely under Sargoth's control.
Alright, here's another option. What if we form our conclave here and then go off somewhere else to be absorbed with the third conclave, so he doesn't know where the source is?
Well, we'd have to get out of the third conclave, then we'd have no way to let you in.
Well, I'm just saying one of the third conclave members don't have to join this one, so they can have us absorb into the third conclave once we leave.
Well, you'd have to drop your conclave membership to the new conclave to join the third conclave.
Mm-hmm.
But
didn't one of the fairies suggest killing him if he does show up to conclave?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that possible? Is that something you guys can do?
I've never thought of it that way, but so if we just don't know of any way we can actually censor Sargoth within the third conclave.
Not everybody. I told you that you have these three conclaves. If you
declare it.
Yes, as long as if you guys can absorb the three conclaves into one conclave. Why the fuck does this camera keep turning off? You get the majority of votes in each section of the retribution. If the retribution's Talons, you become the speaking member. As long as you guys have enough votes to become the speaking members of each faction of the conclave, then you can censor him. If he is only I believe he was a shield Templar within the order. So if you have the majority of votes, then you just censor him and call a blood hunt on him, and you kick him out of the conclave.
Well, we have two acting conclave members instead of conclave here right now.
Yeah, three. I mean.
Yes, me.
Yes, but don't they have a single seat?
That's true. We have a single seat together.
We have Vitus is around somewhere. I believe he's unshackled, so if we call conclave, he could come. I think.
But wouldn't his crazy other half come too?
Probably. Who else? Raylin is another seat.
Yes.
There's Vacha, and Vacha hates Sargoth, but Vacha is censored.
Vacha is best friends with Sargoth.
Oh, I thought he was pissed at him.
Well, yeah. Perhaps.
I just don't want to make a decision here that'll spell doom for Nentosa's people as a whole. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, if we got the source here, we can get him to make a ruling. We might be able to do something about it.
Yeah, are we part of the conclave of Sargoth?
Technically, I believe he's.
We're part of these interlocking
three
three.
conclaves within the single conclave, and he's the part that worships Michael Hastings, and you two are the part that worships Gaius, and you're separate conclaves within the single conclave, and you see a little trickle of blood run out of.
Yes, but we all still act as one conclave. I think at any point Sargoth could You know, if we do the conclave, call the conclave while Sargoth doesn't have his ring on, maybe he's taking a shower.
Or maybe he's too far away. We don't even know where he is. Would he give up his location? Would he come here? Would he think that we're calling Conclave to summon him? But we can call Conclave through Gaius Julius, right?
You can call Conclave through Gaius Julius. Whoever shows up, shows up. We have a vote with whoever's there to censor Sargoth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And get the source to speak it into law.
Well, we can get the source to agree to have a blood hunt to Sargoth beforehand. Maybe he won't be summoned.
Really, you do recall a similar situation where Natosa would not make a judgment against another asset.
Oh, okay. So, as I recall,
That's how you got in trouble.
oh, that's how I got. That's how Raylan got.
That's how you lost your power.
Mm-hmm. I learned a very good lesson on this, but Natosa won't make a judgment call against his own aspect, or the aspect of Natosa.
But we're not censoring another aspect, we're censoring Sargoth. He's not an aspect of Natosa.
Well, but can he?
But he's the only.
Can the same aspect censor, say, Gaius Julius, who is not? We know that Sargoth is not part of his conclave. He never swore fealty to him, but we did. If we invite them to that conclave, are we able to just invite new people into that conclave without calling Sargoth?
Will that work without allowing Sargoth to know his place? Can we call Conclave, allow them into the conclave that worships Gaius exclusively, and that'll exclude Sargoth? It feels to me like allowing Sargoth to know this location that's game over.
Idea.
So,
at this point,
the lawyer's he's like, well, that is a good question, due to the fact that Sargoth, first of all, has never sworn loyalty to Gaius Julius. There is a good possibility that he will not be called to that conclave.
And then within the ritual of opening this conclave, we can make a new oath to this source.
Oh, let's see here.
So
Wait a minute.
that would mean, so you want to open, so which source did we want? Did we want Michael Sia? Did you guys want?
They're going to combine.
Right.
Right, but which one is going to be, Michael Sia? We're going to open the conclave. How do we open? We can open the conclave to the gods too? Oh, interesting. Does that open them as equals? Does anybody have a conclave to Michael Sia?
No.
No.
He's never had a conclave.
He's
That's right. So Michael Sia has never had a conclave. Gaius has a conclave, Tempest has a conclave, and Michael Hastings has a conclave.
I thought you just said Michael C. was Tempest.
Yes, But Tempest's conclave was never as the aspect Michael Sia. No one has ever sworn loyalty to Michael Sia. They are one and the same, but not due to that clause.
Oh.
It would be like those who worship Raylin as a good god, who worship Rowan, worshiping Raylin, but they don't, because Raylin is an evil god, whereas Rowan, the aspect, is a good, holy being.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's complicated. The gods are complicated.
Yeah.
That's why I enjoyed life better when I was an ignorant human.
I feel that.
So what would you guys like to do? I would really like to get back to my hot tub. Is there any questions that I can answer?
I think you're okay to go.
Will you dismiss me, Mr. Ravook? Lord Ravook?
You know, Spartacus,
Yes.
the spell I used to summon you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not in the player handbook.
Don't remember.
I'm pretty sure I didn't summon you as an entity. I summoned Ally.
Oh, shit.
You're here now. If you tell me where you are and you give me a while, I can open
Can
a
I send
dimensional
him back?
portal back to where
Just open up a
whatever place you were.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah,
summoners are
that's
more.
what I do.
That's why summoners are better at doing that.
just ignore it all and send him home.
You send him home?
It's a very powerful spell.
True, but a summoner can summon an ally and send him back.
Not using
He's
the same
back.
spell.
No, not using summon
Oh no,
ally.
they don't use. Summoners don't use spells. They use summon.
Hey, he just disappeared.
Yeah. He disappeared.
You guys were talking about it, I just did it.
It's all so bad.
Ah. Yeah. So Raylin sent him away.
Oh.
Poof.
Poof. Any help figuring this one out?
Raylin's like, he confused me, but he said that if we open up our circle to Michael. No. My guy is Julius.
Oh, right.
Wait a minute. We have to come here to form a conclave, but do we need to be here to be absorbed into an old conclave?
It's the same thing pretty much.
This is the most powerful sacred spot that we could ever form a conclave on. And since we are opening a conclave to new gods, also new aspects, and having a trinity of aspects, that will make our conclave most powerful, don't you think? If we have three aspects protecting us?
Yes.
Actually, would he actually be able to get in? Think how difficult it was to open the door. If he's by himself, he's not getting in the door.
I wouldn't trust that.
He's already a conclave member.
Will I have access?
True, Reboot was a conclave member, but he couldn't just walk in.
Not through the door, but when we're forming a conclave is different, because we have to call third conclave. Third conclave is an open invitation, but if we can call conclave through just Gaius, there's a chance that Sargoth won't get notified until we probably invite Michael Sia, because Michael Sia supposedly is Tempest, and Tempest, well, no, Michael... Sargoth swore fealty to Michael,
Tasty.
or did he? No, he's using him as a fucking puppet.
He is.
Michael Hastings is retarded, so he can't come here.
No, not until the sword gets out of his head.
So, mechanical wise, basically what I'm gonna do is when you guys open Conclave, everybody is gonna roll percentage chance, and if you guys get a good percentage roll average, then Sargoth doesn't get notified.
Okay.
Mm.
That's fair.
You have to finish Conclave.
I'm so
I know, you have to finish Conclave.
Can't hear you.
I'm sidebarring Becca here, who's trying to get out of finishing Conclave.
I am so tired.
I just won't be able to make it next week, so I definitely want to finish it.
I know.
Yeah.
All right.
If we are agreeing to open the conclave, we can just do the roll now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just open it. Yeah, just open the conclave. Do it that way.
You guys want to rush it?
We'll just have somebody stay here and guard the source, and we'll leave him with a scroll. If he shows
Out of
up,
character.
he can sell it up. What's that?
Out of character?
Out of character, that would be so funny if we did lead him here, but then we just posted up outside, and as soon as we showed up, we just beat his ass.
No, I think if we do, we have to stay here for a while to see if he comes.
Yeah.
How long we have to wait?
I'm not sure.
We can-
Well, I don't want to figure that out tonight.
Okay.
No,
No, it's just
might be. It might
Like
take
he's
him.
spamming me right now. It's super late.
Yeah.
Either or, because if it takes long, he might be so far away he won't get here in time.
Well, it's not about him getting here in time. It's about him knowing the location. He has
Right.
legions and fleets in like the 3 galaxies. If he knows a place to bear down his full military might, there's not much we can actually do about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially because if you guys left Conclave, you have no assets, like Reboot said.
Yeah. We don't have Khan, which is loyal to Gaius Julius.
Right.
So I feel confident we have them. But if we leave it entirely, that
It's
the only
they're loyal to Third Conclave, in particular.
Yeah.
As long as it maintains the third conclave.
So we lose
on.
all of our
Yeah.
holdings in Atlantis.
You guys would maintain your holdings in the Temple Fortress that you got now, which is a shitload, because remember you guys blew up New York and a bunch of con members evacuated to the Temple Fortress.
Right.
So everything that you've done as a group with the Conclave members you have will become your Conclave's achievements. Will stay.
Alright, so yeah.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, the benefits outweigh the benefits outweigh the disadvantages of us joining there.
Okay. I, Conclave member Raelikin, open up the Conclave of Gaius Julius. Do you concur, sister?
I concur, sister.
As our Conclave vote, we open up our Conclave in order to allow new members.
I second this vote.
I second this vote.
I third this vote. Hey.
And then you guys feel a dark presence.
No, of course we're.
And Cortez appears.
Oh.
Cortez appears?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cortez.
Oh, wow, Cortez.
I immediately am all over him.
Of course you are.
You are supposed to stay away from me for 1,000 years.
But you're here
Please
in
go
front
into
of
your
me.
corner. No, you actually can feel you're repelled.
Wait, so how am I gonna be like a conclave? Like
You can stay in your conclave corner, but you can't get near him. You feel you're actually repelled. That was actually a set thing by Natosa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It is okay,
No, hubby.
Lady Knight.
No, it isn't.
You-
You're there. I'm over here. You
1,000 years will pass. Don't worry, you went back into time, but 1,000 years has not started.
That is something to be worried about.
Isn't it awful? I heard Conclave called, and you wanted to open up the Conclave to new members.
But maybe not you.
I am already a third Conclave member.
It is true.
Of Gaius Julius. You wish to open up Conclave to invite new blood into it? I will allow this as long as I still remain a voting member of the Conclave.
Does he not notice Raylan?
Yes, of course, I notice you, Lady Raylan. Why would I not notice you? Oh God, oh great God, Lady Raylan.
That wasn't in character, but okay.
The sun, yes.
Yeah, fun.
But I'm a Conclave member, and we are in Conclave. You are also a Conclave member of the third Conclave, Gaius Julius.
I am.
Did you open up your Conclave? We must all vote to do this. We can't.
I already yes.
Oh, I thought that was my name who was talking.
God damn it. I second the motion to
You mean
open
you
up.
third the motion?
What the fuck ever?
I fourth the motion. I will allow this as long as I keep my seat as a voting member. Is this agreed?
Agreed.
This is agreed.
Then I shall open it up to you all. And welcome new members of the Conclave.
Are you a fucking vampire?
Yes,
the
my
most
friend.
amazing vampire
I
ever.
am a vampire.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Cortez is a
Okay.
vampire.
Cool.
I am not only a vampire, I am the vampire.
Like the first vampire?
Of my house and of my kind.
So you're not the first vampire.
I am.
Like the first vampire to exist. So in other words, you are not the vampire, you are a vampire.
I am the vampire. As far unto Cain.
Okay. What about Dracula? I feel like he'd be the vampire.
He is but a myth.
Oh. Okay.
So,
Bishop in this moment feels like he's suddenly this all feels way over his head. There's like a existential supernatural evil that has just like showed up.
a vampire.
Because I don't know.
Everybody hates vampires.
Not everybody.
Well, partially just because like a lot of people in the magical sphere of Rifts America like know about like the Arzal Empire and shit. So like this dude is known. This dude is not. This dude is like well known in the world outside of the Conclave and outside of Natosa. This dude, a major political figure of the shaping of the world, just showed up in this room and he's like, I might be fucked in this room. I'm too weak to be here.
So then, my friends, shall we continue this?
Yes. Let's continue.
A gentleman shows up. Hello, my friends. I am representative of Lord Vacha. He has regret to inform you that he wishes to live in peace for the rest of his life and has sent me to return this ring to you. He asked to be released from his obligation of the Conclave member.
Wow. Okay.
Anybody taking the ring?
I vote to grant his wish.
Getting feels like Lord Vacha. He was a good man. He must be in a desperate place, unless he is planning to join a different conclave.
No.
I would not doubt it. He says, the deeds that the people of this conclave have done are disturbing, and he cannot propagate it anymore.
May Vacha find his peace.
He tosses the ring onto the center of the star, and with that he disappears.
Huh. Wow. So that was a development.
Wow.
So.
Is that everybody? Is that all the necessary votes?
Was there another member of the conclave member that you guys... Was, Vitus.
Is Vitus going to show up?
Vitus shows up. Yes, of course he does. Well, Vitus is called to the conclave. Does he want to show up?
He reluctantly accepts.
Ah. Lord Vitus appears.
I see I am once more called from my exile. And he looks directly at Raylin.
Oh.
Oh, Vitus, my friend.
Hello, old friend.
Lord Vitus, it's been so long. How do you fare? You have not aged well.
No, I have not. No, I certainly have not. I hadn't aged well during the conclave. For what reason do you call me here?
We are opening the conclave. We are requesting to open the conclave of Gaius Julius to invite new members and new blood into the line, so that the deeds in which we have done in the past years will remain with our conclave and us.
And how many seats will there be on the new conclave?
It seems that there are 6 seats.
If that is the case, I accept, and I formally wish to rescind my place.
Huh. Another one. Why would you do such a thing, Lord?
if my honor is not to be reclaimed in the crusade to restore the Lord Medusa, I shall find a new way to restore. I shall find my place in the world of souls happily.
You're
And he
gonna
drops
kill
away in the
yourself?
center.
You're sacrificing your life, Vitus.
For reference, I think isn't Vitus like he doesn't have any of his essences, and he's like thousands of years old at this point.
Did he get his
But he's very
essence
old.
taken from him?
Yep.
Raylan ripped all his
Technically.
essences out.
Oh!
Technically, Cannondorf, his alter ego, has all of his essences.
Oh, that's right! Well, Cannondorf, wouldn't he have come? Wait a minute.
Would he have come instead?
That's right, he split. You guys split from him, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, God, I forgot about that. No, you were the Conclave member, not Ganondorf.
I think he just has all of Vitus's power, and also his the sword of his house.
But Vitus,
He's just fucking...
surely we can help you restore your name.
Perhaps join as a collegiate member and crusade to regain your place of glory. Do not throw your life away so freely.
You are a brother.
He turns once again to Raylan.
Yes.
I'm assuming that my honor can be restored in the eyes of the great and magnanimous son of Medusa. Will such a gracious and benevolent entity allow me, most lowly of creatures, to join this conclave?
As I discard my old ways, I have come into a softer way of thinking. And I honestly don't remember why I did what I did to you. So, yes, absolutely. Just, yep. Ominous, ominous.
What a slap in the face.
Dominus. Slap, slap, slap.
The greatest dishonor of Vitus's life, though, like him being completely ripped from the proceedings. Sure, man, whatever.
She forgot what happened.
Yeah. He flips his ring into the center with Vox's ring, and he walks over to stand with the other Holy Templars of Good.
You're a Holy Templar of Good? Oh.
I was. If I'm not a Templar anymore, I'll just be here. Wherever you want me.
You are a Templar. You can't give up being a Templar. You just lost...
That's why he went.
What's that?
That's why he went to stand where he stood. But
Okay. I forgot that you were you're a Holy Templar.
he was a Holy Templar.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Retribution for some reason. Okay. So you go stand with the Holy Templars of good? I thought you were of evil.
No, Vitus was...
He was trying so hard to be good. He was trying his very hardest, and at every turn he was...
Okay. So he stands in front of Zahara, opposite of Raylan, and spits in her eye.
He would stand with the eggs, wouldn't he?
That would be... oh, that's the Holy Templar. Okay, yeah. You stand with the rebirthing egg. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Next. What do you guys think? Well, it seems like we are all here, all accounted for. We have all of the votes needed to open up our conclave. Who shall we invite in first? Oh,
Should it not be Michael Cia?
Michael. We must call the aspect of Gaius Julius Aurelius. Michael Cia. And Nathulu. Right? Is that what we do?
They're all joining together? Yes.
I guess they're already in that source thingy. In the egg.
They're already in the egg, yeah.
They must already acknowledge us.
Yeah.
Really?
You hear in your guys' yes, we are here.
Is it like three voices
Yeah.
melded in? Yeah.
Yes. We acknowledge that you wish to reform this third conclave with the trinity of aspects of Natosa, including the source, Gaius Julius, and Nathulu.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So, please declare yourselves conclave members, those who stand before us, who stand in the power matrix of Natosa. The gods don't have to declare it, they're already part of it.
Right.
It's only the other people that need to.
I think Bishop will, upon hearing his God's voice, he will step forward in full reverence and declare himself, or nominate himself to be head of the Spire of Justice.
Okay, see, you declare, do it.
He steps forward, takes a knee. I knew not when I came here what my purpose would be, but I see that there is great potential for change and much good yet to be done here. I have nothing to offer to the Lord Gaius Julius, to Michael Cia, to the source, but my service, my sword, and all the right I have learned in my life. And I offer that willingly and humbly.
Place a drop of your blood within the gulf.
He does so.
You seal it with blood. You feel something. You're not really sure what it is. Unless it's part of something great. Next. We accept your offering. Quicksilver. What say you? Oh. Sorry. You're gonna do this for us. Bishop. You're ready. You must scrawl the name in which you wish to be identified in conclave upon this book. A book appears in front of you with a quill.
And this is to decide, if I remember correctly, this is to decide his true name.
This is your true name? Yeah.
Okay. Is it right if I text that to you privately?
Yeah, just put on your character sheet too.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Nobody else can look at your character sheet? Just me.
Yeah.
You did share that document with me, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, then, Quicksilver, what say you?
It's an honor to be. It's an honor to be brought into this third conclave, and I am more than I'm more than willing to represent and keep it in the great tradition of the conclave, of the third conclave. Dang it.
Then add your sacrifice.
What's up?
Add your sacrifice. I need you, everybody, when you're doing this, roll your percentile dice too.
Oh.
Cannon Bishop. 14%.
Still there.
Quicksilver. 50%.
Oh.
Wilson.
Oops.
80-something%.
My bad.
Ooh.
Anesthesia. 43%.
That's not too bad.
The Fairies of Doom. Carnage Fairies. Ooh, Carnage Fairy got horrible.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yep.
Gonna drag the average down?
90s. You know,
I don't want to
it's gonna drive the average up.
Yes.
Nynaeve will put a drop of her blood in.
Okay. And what does she say? Anything special?
No,
No.
no. Just put my drop of blood in and stays quiet unless I say something really bad or stupid.
Mm.
Well, I'm Railkin, and I say stupid shit all the time.
Yeah, but you're not trying to impress Cortez.
Oh, Cortez is a pushover. I, Railkin, dedicate myself to the great cause of Natosa and the moon. And of course, the moon, I love you. You're so beautiful. I am the Fae. I claim head of this conclave. And I will offer this pretty rock. She cuts her wrist.
Oh.
And some blood.
Gotta give.
She
You
dropped.
have to give blood.
She dropped the divorce rock.
Nice.
Wait a minute, did she just say the head of the conclave?
Yeah. And she cut
Doesn't
herself.
seem like you could be able to do that, but
We don't want that to happen.
No.
No, it's not.
And the head of the evil side of the conclave.
Oh, even worse.
Oh God.
No, wait.
We are doomed.
Just staring Quicksilver in the eyes.
I happen to be standing in the spot. Boy.
Actually, I want to challenge you for the head of the evil side of the conclave.
I want to challenge y'all for the head of the evil side of the conclave.
You're on the good side.
I'm not.
Oh,
But
What? Now we gotta fight to the death?
yeah.
No.
Fuck.
That's what got you guys in trouble last time, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's under holy
I will hold
circumstances.
fight to the death if the great God Natosa deems us to fight to the death. Until then, we must find a more civil way to figure this out.
Blood in, blood out, bitch.
That's what she says.
What What if we played a game of rock, paper, scissors?
Now, I was a Conclave member, therefore I'm not going to give that up to invite you in.
What?
Well, nobody said you had to give up being a Conclave member.
That's the head of the evil side.
What's that?
That's the head of the evil side.
You were the head of the evil side originally?
Cortez is like, I beg to differ, madam. Well, of my retribution paladins.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry, my husband. That's right. Fuck.
What a weed.
Actually, she's standing in front of the holy. For some reason.
She's standing in front of the holy.
God damn it! I dedicated myself as a Conclave member, damn it. Wasn't I supposed to say the head of Conclave?
No.
Well, fine. The Conclave member, head of Conclave.
One of the heads of the Conclave.
Yes, one of the heads of the Conclave. Gosh, you guys pick such
Literal words.
man.
Well, words have power.
Well, I know that, but you're not supposed to.
It's been known in human history for at least 70 or 80,000 years.
Okay. Well, I'm not human, so I didn't know that. So, next.
See, Don got a 60. Oh God, you guys did not do very good. John Wilson.
Can I use my reroll for the session?
Yes, you may.
It's gonna be
What
evil.
if you...
Are you gonna roll it or should I?
You want me to roll it, right?
Yeah, because you're going to roll really good for us.
What do you want me to roll on? Do you want me to roll on?
I don't know. He rolled 91 on his last roll.
That's true. My last percentile was a 33.
No,
wait.
a reroll cannot be worse than the first roll.
Oh, that's good.
I'll roll it on my GM dice. Can I write this number on here? 9%.
Hooray! Beautiful.
Beautiful.
All right, that's good. Better roll. And Anastasia.
I guess it's me next, huh?
Mm-hmm.
With great devotion and full of gratitude and reverence, I dedicate this day, my life, and all that I do to you. You are the source of all blessings, the guiding light to my darkness, the unwavering strength that sustains me through every challenge. Thank you for welcoming me into the Conclave, and I will give them blood.
You will give them blood. And because you did that,
50
you get 15% off of your roll.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
I had a thing typed up for.
Mm-hmm. That's what I asked y'all to do.
He did at the very beginning of the session, and that's what I did.
And and the end of last session. So, go ahead and make your roll and take 15% off of it.
I wish I had written something else. I would have like a -1.
Do you have a reroll?
You said something.
I do have a reroll.
You may use your reroll and still take 15% off. Or do you want me to roll?
I guess you can roll it.
Do you want it on my hand dice or on my...
You can choose.
So 25% minus 15 is a 10%.
Nice.
Woo!
Anastasia. You guys are bringing down those numbers. Okay, who is next?
Alright, Ravuk will stand forward and raise his left sword. The realms will tremble to the war drums of this conclave. The 9 who stand against us will remember or be reminded what the Master of God, Sorry, will be reminded that the Master of Gods is the sapphire dragon Netosa. This world shall learn a new age of glory and abundance under his righteous hand.
Holy shit.
May our words here today ring through the multiverse as heralds of his return, our most glorious task as his worshippers. As Netosa is the sky, Raylin and Nakara the sun and the moon. They are the light here in the world, darkened by our Lord's absence. May they both be our guiding beacons to lead us to a world of plenty, a world basking in the warm glow of Netosa's presence. Glory to Raylin, the blazing sword. Glory to Nakara, the light in the dark. Glory to Netosa, who sits upon the throne over all gods. So rises the Conclave.
Nice. Make your roll, or did you already?
We did that.
Okay.
Can Raylin's divine, like, can she, like, oh, he already rolled?
He did. He rolled
okay,
a 60. Do you have a re-roll?
We did the re-roll thing. You rolled a 94.
Oh. No,
and then you rolled a 9 because you rolled it on your actual dice.
Yeah, 94 wasn't one of the counts. So I actually rolled a 9 minus 15% is
Nice.
Negative what, 6%?
Yeah, negative 6%.
Oh, yeah.
So that takes off 6% of somebody else's roll. Wilson, did you roll? You have a re-roll, don't you?
Do I?
I think so.
Okay.
You didn't have a speech, did you?
So I can make one up.
Well, yeah. If you make one up, you can get the negative.
John Wilson, son of Jerry Wilson, pledge my life to this conclave. I swear allegiance to Netosa and every god under him. I love you guys.
All right, I'll give you a 5%.
That works. Didn't have anything ready.
Awful.
It was awful.
I'm just kidding.
I was so in character though. You got
it was great
Yeah.
for John Wilson. So you got your re-roll right. So you got worse.
Oh.
You got an 88. That's the worst you can get.
You gotta roll with your hand dice.
Thor comes down, or Odin comes down and scoops you up.
Stop it!
You are my worshiper now.
Don't.
I'm just kidding.
Don't do that.
So you got an 81 instead of an 86.
Yay.
Oh, the
slight.
re-roll was supposed to be for me.
Oh, yeah.
Actually. You want your roll.
Okay.
It can't be worse, right? Oh, 19
Well,
minus 5 is
14.
14%. Sweet. You brought down your average. Who hasn't gone yet?
Nanny's has.
Nynaeve?
Yeah.
She's gone?
Raylin hasn't.
Raylin doesn't have to. She's a god
Oh, that's right.
within, yeah, she's already a strong totem already there.
There's Meowfoot, but Meowfoot's not actually here.
Meowfoot. Meow. Oh, yeah, Lightfoot, she offers up, I don't know what to say for her because she's not here, but we'll let her do her speech next time and she can get her rolled in.
Yeah.
So Meowfoot steps forward. I, Lightfoot, or Meowfoot, of the Pantheon, worshipper of Basset and of Netosa, do pledge myself, my priesthood, and my goddess to the service of Netosa and the betterment of the universe. May we spread our faith and our legions across the universe. May we spread the light of Netosa and the blessing of Basset amongst all of the humble souls in which on which we touch their lives with our blessed conclave. Blessed be. And she cuts her hands and she takes out a very expensive stone, spreads her blood upon it, and drops it as an offering.
I have no clue what the fuck you just said, but if I did, I'm sure it would have been beautiful, Meowfoot.
Yeah, that's right. She's doing that all in telepathy.
Yeah.
No, she talked.
Did she?
She can talk?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I take it back.
Meow, 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 meow.
So she
So
got
now
a
she's just fucking
17.
with us.
She got a 77%, minus 15 for my wonderful speech. So that's 62%. And with that, the gods accept your conclave. They say, may you go out and spread the faith amongst the faithless and bring the call, the banner of war across the megaverse. May you subvert those who are our enemies and uplift those who are our allies. Go forth and destroy the megaverse.
Destroy?
Surrender.
Reclaim the megaverse. That's what Fluffy says. You hear Michael C. is like, nice, Fluffy. Nice. And you guys feel power envelop you. You guys all get ceremonial robes that form around you, and a conclave ring that appears upon your wedding hand. No, your pinky. You get a conclave ring.
Pinky ring?
Pimp slap bitches.
Pimp ring. You get a conclave ring that is almost exactly like the ones that the third conclave just got rid of, except it does, you can say in the center of it has distinct symbols of all three of the aspects of Natosa.
Does the sleeping girl get a ring too?
Oh, she didn't say anything.
No. No, search for her.
Oh, yeah. She did not.
She's in Kalon. She's the only one in Kalana's circle.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Why is she part of the conclave?
Yeah, nobody even questioned about the sleeping girl being part of the conclave.
Oh, I didn't see her.
Fucking terrible.
We thought they were doing a rendition of Weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah.
Anakin's like, wow, that's fucking weird. Who the fuck is she?
She just appeared in the middle of the battlefield over there.
So you dumped her in the fucking conclave?
I didn't know what else to do!
And we were forming conclave, and now we have some rando person in our conclave?
I'm sorry!
She even blooded!
Kaylana was lonely over there. And yes, she is blooded.
Oh! And at that moment, when the conclave is formed, you guys hear a cracking of the egg that's above Lightfoot, and a naked boy climbs out of it.
What version
Did
of
we mess up?
me am I?
What's that?
What version am I?
It's a brand new version.
Okay. Do I have any memories?
Lightfoot?
A the game.
Of the game?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah. Naked Jaden steps out of the egg.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was Nazareth. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Hi?
Why?
And that's the end of our game for episode 22 of Rifted Gamers, Rise of the Conclave. Next week, we're going to be into, we're going to delve into their actual mission that they have been put on to come here after forming a conclave. They are supposed to delve into the mysteries of England.
That's true.
And they are on a mission to retrieve the Spear of Destiny, or the or the Spear of Longitis. All right.
Underneath,
What's that?
isn't that underneath the freaking isn't that under coalition? Shinedown?
I don't know.
Wait,
Is
I
it?
thought that was at Hastings Manor.
I don't know. Where is it at? Remember, there could be more than one
Literally,
team.
this is hilarious because historically there was many different people who claimed to have the Spear of Destiny throughout history.
Right.
That could literally, all of them could actually be the Spear of Destiny.
Exactly. So you guys will have to determine where and when they are.
No,
And
good deal.
there is possibility that that the spear has been broken up into pieces too. Also, remember, you guys are looking for the nails in which put the nailed into the cross and crown of thorns for Nazareth. All right, thanks again, everybody, for watching Rifted Gamers Rise of Conclave episode 22. We'll see you next week.
Don't be a hero.
We're going to actually do experience points real quick, and then we will go. So, XP time, guys. XP time. So, we have been gaming for 5.5 hours. It's actually been a pretty long game.
Yeah.
So you guys get 530 points for time. You guys get 100 points for skills each, plus any skills that you actually rolled. Some of you did do multiple magic lore skill rolls and lore religion. I think Ken did at least 2 of those rolls. Does anybody know how to describe where to put the experience points in for Cannon? I'll have to get.
Is he on the list?
No, I have to make a list for him. So just, for now, Cannon, just keep track of your experience points, and then I can put you on the experience chart that we have. It's an auto. It auto like counts your points.
Calculates everything.
Yeah. So for time and for OCC, you got that 530, and then it's I think 150 for skills. You guys all get 1,500 points for forming a conclave. Woohoo!
Also, the end of the chapter too.
This is the end. It's not the end of the chapter. This is still Rise of the Conclave, technically, unless you guys want me to make a new chapter. This is only episode 22. Usually we have 100 episodes in a chapter. So, Rise of the Conclave is supposed to be you guys gathering your not only becoming a conclave, but gathering power. So,
right.
We'll continue on with the chapter.
Never mind. Back up.
Anybody have any knowledges that you guys deserve? Knowledges are 100 to 300 points. Knowledges would be story-wise. I think something along the fact that there are 3 third conclaves that are kind of intertangled. Oh, by the way, your average was low enough that you did not disturb Sargoth, or the message hasn't gotten to him yet. He hasn't felt the ripple in time. He's too far off. But he might have spies around you. You never know. But for all intents and purposes, he did not show up to Conclave, so you think that he doesn't know where the source is still.
Good.
Awesome. Any knowledges? Nobody?
That disgusting ass vampires can be in part of the conclave.
Oh, you got-
Fuck vampires!
Oh!
That Michael Sia was Tempest all along.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Well, that's true. We did find them in the Temple Fortress and assumed it.
Okay. That's 150 points. That should have been easy to figure out, actually. But the whole third conclave string, those are each one of those. That's 150 points also. So that's 300 for your guys' knowledges. Anything else?
I think I learned about Nynaeve and Raylikin's backstory, but I don't know that that's necessarily a knowledge, because other people probably knew that already.
No. That's a
Not
knowledge
really.
for you.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's 150 points. That's a knowledge for your character. Yeah, they're yeah, they're bastards.
Always into something.
I don't think there's any better role playing of the two fairies than them explaining their entire complicated backstory to each other while trying to tell me that I won't take them in for the backstory I didn't know about.
Isn't that funny? All right, guys. We'll keep it at that unless you guys can think about anything else. And we'll see you next week. We will be playing. I think Reboot doesn't show up.
There won't be.
He shows up every other week. Are you going to be there, Vitus? Please say yes. Please say yes.
I'll be there.
Okay. We'll see you guys. We'll try to start at 6 o'clock. It's hard sometimes just because, life. But we'll see you then. Thanks for joining us.
Bye.
Had an awesome time. I'm gonna go ahead and close the stream here. Oh, bye-bye, everybody, and remember, don't be a hero.